Hi friends, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. Today I am going to teach how to make the library management system step-by-step tutorial. Let us show the demo first. This is the login screen of library management system. If you enter the wrong username and password in order to log in the system, click login button. The error message display password, username and password do not match. Click OK. Form should be clear, and again cursor will be focused on the username text box. Now I am going to enter the correct username and password. Click login. Now you will be able to log in the system successfully. Library management system, this one should be the main part. Now here the main menu consists of many options: category, author, publisher, book, member, issue book, return book, and logout bar. Right now, first I am going to create the category of the book. Right, click category. Here I have created two category of the book. Right, Java and C#. Now I am going to create another category as we will be create as PHP. This is a category of the book. Click that. It has successfully. Right. Now here I am going to create another category, DB. Right. I am going to create another category of English. This is English book. Right. Right. Now I am creating the category successfully. Now if you want to edit the category, click this one which you want to edit the category. Click the record which you want to edit from the JTable. Here successfully display on the category form here. Here we will be able to, instead of vb.net, we will be right here is click edit. Now category update itself here, it updated successfully. Right now if you want to delete the record, what you are going to do is here, select the record and click delete button. It asks the confirmation box, do you want to delete the record? If it is no, it's keep on the table. If it is yes, record category deleted successfully. Right, the book category deleted successfully. Right, this is how we have do the crud part of the category of the book. Right, very simple. Now let's click cancel. Right, now we have created the category successfully. Now let's go to the authors part. Right, author of the book. Right, now here I am going to create the author name of the book, James. Address, write as India, just write India. Phone number like this. Click that. Right, now author added successfully. Right here it will be successfully display here. If you want to edit or delete, you will be able to do the crud operation, same thing like a category. Right, now let's cancel it. After that, publisher of the book. Now here I am going to add another publisher of the book. I am going to add a John. India is a publisher of the book. Right, phone number. Click add. Publisher added. You can see the here. Right, publisher added successfully. Right, now the same thing you have to do the crud here. If you delete all the stuff, do here. Now let's cancel the things. Right, now I have successfully add the category of the book and author of the book and publisher. Right, now I am going to go to add the book. Click book button. This one should be the book form. Now you will be able to do the books part here. Here there will be the categories loading. What is the category you are selected? Which book you are going to enter? You have to see here. There will be the category. Now I am going to write the book name as Java Core. Right? Core something like that. Core. Right? This is a book. Right? This is the book name. Java Core book. Right? This is the name of the book. Right? Category as Java. Author we have selected as James. Publisher as John. Right, he is the author of the book, he is the publisher of the book. Right, content we just like this, some contents. Right, important contents we have to write like this. Number of pages we have to write 200 pages. Right, of the book. Edition the first edition of the book. Right, click add button. Book added successfully. Here so book added successfully. Right, Java cookbook, category Java, author James, and publisher of the book as John, contents and number of pages and edition. Right, successful. Right, you will be able to edit or delete all the stuff we will be do here. Right, I added the book successfully. Let's cancel the form. After add the book, I'm going to register the member. Click on the member button. Here I'm going to register the member. I'm going to register the member as Sumit, address India, phone number here you have to write. Click add button. Member added. Now you will be able to manage the member details here. You will be able to edit and delete. Right, now let's cancel it. Now I am going to issue the books to the members. Right, now click on the button issue book here. Here I am going to issue the books. Right, here I have already issued the book in one member. This one should be the member name. This one should be the book, issue date and return date. Right, now here I am going to, I have already registered one member. Here this is the member ID. Right, now let's find him. Right, if you enter the wrong ID here, 6 member ID not found. Right, you must enter the correct one. 5 press enter key, Sumit for the person, relevant person. So here I am going to register 2 books, Java Cookbook and Java Codebook. Okay, now here I have to select as Java Codebook. I am going to issue the member of Sumit. Here this is the date, today date, and return date I am going to select as 24. Right, now click add button, book issue, click OK. Here it displays as Sumit, the member, and book. This is a core book we have issued. This is the issue date, this is a return date. Okay, now let's cancel the things. Right, now here there will be the return book. Right, when the person want to return the book, there will be the button return book. Click on this button. You will be able to visit the return book form. Here you will be able to return the book. Okay, first you have to enter the member ID on this text box. 5, press enter key. Relevant member details should be displayed below. This one should be the return date. The book member name will be Sumit, book name will be Java code. This one should be the return date. Here there will be the 2 columns, days elapsed and fine. This one should be if the person return the book on time, there will be no fine and elapsed date created. Right, if the person not return the book on time, what happen is the fine should be created for each day. Right, each day fine rate should be 50. Right, so each day fine should be created. Okay, so they have to pay the fine amount. Right, so this person return the book on time, so that there will be no fine should be created. Let's click return book successfully. Click OK. Here it's created successfully. Right, now let's cancel the form. Let's go to the issue book form. Now you will be able to see here issue book. This one should be cancelled. Right, now I hope you guys understood the library management system step-by-step tutorial. Let's log out after that. When the person want to log out the library system, click log out button. The system should be log out. Right, the very simple system how to make step by step I will be explain in my next tutorial. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. Today I am going to teach how to make the library management system step by step tutorial. Today is part 1. In order to develop the system, I am using NetBeans. Okay, let's go to file, new project, select Java application, click next. If it is check on this text box create main class, you have to uncheck it, and here you have to give the name. So I am going to give the name as library. Right. I just give the project name as S library. Right, you have to finish. Right, you can give any name here. Right, your project name you can give. Right, I just give the name as S library. Now here your project has been created successfully here. S library. Your projects folder consists of two folders, source package and libraries. Here what I am going to do is here, first I am going to click on this source package, this one plus sign. Here there will be the default package. Here right click, new. Here I am going to create a new package, so Java package. Here I am going to give the name as library. Just give the package name as library, right? Yes, library. Yes. Okay. Right. Now your new package name has been created successfully. Now select the package, right click, new. I am going to inside the package I am going to create the JFrame form. Right. Now here first form I am going to create as login. This one should be the first form, right? Class name should be I am going to create as login. Click finish. Right. This one should be the your empty form, right? Here you just increase the size of this one. Right. Now this one should be the login. Login form. I am connecting. I am not connecting the database. I just write the code. Okay. So what I am going to do is here, select the panel from the palette and drag on the form. Here we have to arrange like this. Now here what I am going to do is here, select the panel, right click, properties. Here I am going to the background color of the panel I am going to give as a different color like this. Click OK. Now close it. Right. Now we successfully change the color of the login here. Right. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to go to the palette. Here I am going to drag two labels, right, two labels. Here this label, I right click, edit text. I am going to change this one as a user name. This one user name. You have to arrange like this. We have to write the heading here. So here username, this one should be edit text pass. Right. Now I need to increase the size of these two labels, right? So click on this label, hold on the control key down and down on your keyboard and select second password this text label, right? You have to select both, right? Hold on the control key down, right? Select this both, right click, properties, font. We have to change it as a if you want to change the font style, you will be able to change. Here I am going to change it as a Times New Roman with bold, size 40, right? Click OK. Right here it successfully changed. After that foreground color I am going to change it as white or yellow. I am going to change it as a yellow. It's perfect. Now close it. Right. You will be able to see now, right? Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to drag the two text boxes on the palette. So yeah, this one should be the first text field. We have to drag on the form like this, right? First one. After the second one, you have to drag here. After that, what I am going to do is here, I drag two buttons from the palette. First one, the second one. Right. Now here I am going to change the button text. Select this button, edit text. This one should be the login. You have to put the name as login. This one should be the, you have to change the text as cancel. Right. Perfect. Now here I am going to change the name of these text boxes, right? So select the text box, right click, edit text. We have to remove the existing text, so backspace to remove the one and right click again, change variable. We have to write this one as a txt username. We have to change the name of this one, right? Name is must when we are code, right? When we write the code, right? So change variable txt pass. Click OK. Right. Now here this one, default text, edit text, backspace to remove that. Right. Perfect. Now your login form will be perfect. Now I am going to go to the palette again, drag one label here. This one I am going to name it as a login. Here I am going to right click, properties, font. I am going to bold, and I am going to change the font size little bit bigger, 24 will be enough. With font foreground color we have to white, give as a foreground as white here. Right. If you want to increase the size of the 36, it will be perfect. Right, it should be perfect. Right, you will, if you want, you will be able to, right, perfect. Right, success. This one should be your login form. Right, now here this one should be the username, this one should be the password. Right, right. Now here let's do like this. Right, perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to write the code for that. If the username and password correct, it successfully visit the main form. Right, now let me see how to do the task. Right, first what I am going to do is here, before write the code, select the package, this one is library, right click, new. I am going to create the another JFrame form. This one should be main. Right, click finish. Right, now your main form, this one should be there. Right, here I am going to write the first I am going to drag one panel, that's a must. Right, put one panel. Inside the panel we have to drag the buttons. Right, we have to arrange this one, right click, perfect. Right, this one right click, properties, background color, you have to change it as this color. Click OK, close it. Now we want to, right, we have to drag the buttons. This one should be right click, edit text. This one should be our this one category form. First one. After that I am going to drag another button. This one should be, we have to write as a author. After that we have to drag another button. This one should be publisher. Right. After that I am going to drag another button. This one should be book. After that this one should be member. This one should be important member. After that we need another box, issue book, another button for issue book. Right. After that we need another button for perfect. Now we need another button. We have to arrange them. Right, we need to write the heading here. Right, so here, right, perfect. Now here I need to do the another button, that is a return book. Right, we have to drag the another button. We have to increase the size little bit. Right, now here we need another button for return book. we need only one another button. This one should be log out. Right, this is the button we have to create. Now here we have to write the heading. Write the heading as, we have to drag the one label from the palette, and here this one right click edit text. This one we have to write as library. Right. Now here this one, select this library label, right click, properties. We have to increase the size, font property, bold with time and New Roman, increase as 24. Perfect. Right, we have to do the 26. Okay, it's perfect. 36, 36, 30, 30 will be enough. Right, that should be enough. Click OK. Perfect. That should be enough. Right, right, that's a live. Right, now here I need to write another, this one, right click, properties. We have to change the foreground color as, this one should be yellow. Right. After that we have to write another thing as a management. Okay, we have to drag another label here. This one should be, we have to change as management. Library management. Right. Library management. Right. This one, right click, properties. This one also we have to change as bold times New Roman 30. Once I say 30, close it. Right. Perfect. Right, perfect. Now this one we have to change the name of the things. Right. This one right click, properties, foreground, yellow, click OK. Right. Library management system. Right. This is the heading of the text. Right. Perfect. Now we successfully create the library management system main panel. This is the main panel, right? The main panel you successfully created. Now what I am going to do is here I am going to write the code for the login button. Right? If the username and password correct, login has been successfully. Otherwise, login failure. Right? Now let's go back to our login.java. Okay. Double click on this one. Open it. Here, select the login button. Right click. Event action perform. Right. This one. Right. Now here we have to write the code here. Right. Here first we have to write these two text fields. We have to equal into the relevant variable. So how to do the task is, first I am going to create a string data type and username equal into what the text box name we gave here. Right click, change variable txt username. This one should be right click, change variable txt pass. Right. Remember these two names. Right. First one should be txt username dot get text. Right. After that, string pass equal txt pass dot get text. Right. Okay. Now these two, what is the value you are write on these two text boxes, this value should be assigned to these relevant variables. Okay. After that, what I am going to do is here I am going to check if username, this username, right, variable, Ctrl C copy, Ctrl V paste here, username dot equals, we have to give the username as John. Right. I just give the username as John and password, right? Pass dot equals 1 2 3. Right. Username is John, password is 1 2 3. Right. Now here we have to check, right? If the username and password both correct, it successfully log into the which form goes to the main.java. Right. So outright main, you have to create the object as same equals main. Right. Main. After that, what I am going to say is current form dot height. Right. That's the thing we have to do here. Giving dot set receivable true. We have to make it as set receivable true with the username and password both correct. Right? Successful receipt. Right? Else, if the username and password not correct, we have to go to the else part. We have right here is we have to show the error message here. J option and dot show message dialog. This one, this you have right here is user name password do not match. You have right like this. Right. After that, we have to clear the text boxes. Txt username dot set text. Right. Set text. After that, we have write txt pass dot settx. You have clear. Right. The username and password do not match. It show the error and clear the username text box and password field text box, and cursor will be focused on the request box. Focus on the txt username text box. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right. Let's run the program. Now we have to set it this one as a customize. First it is starting for the position of this one login. You have write as login. Right. Click OK. Click. Select like this. Simply configuration. Right. What is the name of the project? Is library. So you have write like this. You have set like this is library dot what is the page inside here login. You have write like this. Click OK. Now you have to log in. It successfully working. Right. Right. Here it's working. But when you run the program, it goes to run somewhere of the window. But it is not efficient way to run the program. When you run the program, this form should be at the center. That's an efficient way. So how to do the surface? Select the form, right click, not the panel, don't select the panel, select the form, right click, properties, code, generate center, close it. Now if you run the program, you will be see it at the center, right? If you write the wrong username and password, click login, username or password do not match. Okay, so all the stuff are clear, form should be clear and cursor will be focused on the username text box. Now I am going to write the correct username and password, click login. It is logging successfully, but I have a couple of changes we have to do. First one should be this text box, select and press delete key on your keyboard and delete them. This is not a password text box, right? Everyone should see your password. So you go back to our palette. You have to drag that instead of the text box, text field, you have to drag password field, right? Password field. That's the stuff you have to select this one. Edit text, backspace to remove the existing text. Here we have to change the variable as txt pass. That's it. After that, we have to do another modification. Select the main, select the frame, right click, properties. This one should be code generator center, right? When the form should be displayed, it's generated at the center, right? Now let's run the project and check. John, here you will be able to see the here this is a password text box. Click login. It's login at the center, right? It's perfect, right? I hope you guys understood so far. In my next tutorial I will continue the rest of the part. Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi friends, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class we saw how to make the login form and main form. In this class I am trying to create the category, right? So let's select the package S library, right click, new, JFrame form. Here I am going to give the name as form name as category. Right, click finish. Right, now your category form has been created successfully. Now I am going to design the category form. Let's increase the size of the form like this. Now here I am going to drag one panel on the frame. Now here I am going to the panel, right click, properties, background color. I am going to change it as this one, same color. Right, perfect. Now here I am going to write the ID, drag one label, right click, edit, category. Select this category label, right click, properties. For this one, Time New Roman with bold, we have to change the font size as 24. Perfect. Now let's change the foreground color as yellow. Right, perfect. Right, if you want to increase you can increase here. You will be able to give 30. That should be fine. Right, perfect. Right, now here I am going to drag two labels here. This one should be category name. This one should be status. Right, perfect. After that, select the label, this label, hold down the control key down on and select second label. Two labels are selected successfully. Then right click, properties, then select the foreground color as with bold. Now change it as a 14th. Click OK. It changes 14 or 12. It changes 12. It's enough. Right. After that, we have changed the foreground color as yellow. Right. Perfect. Right. It's perfect. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to drag two label text boxes. This one should be combo box. Drag one J combo box. J combo. This one here. Right. That's the stuff we have to do. Now I need one text box. Let's increase this one. Right. I need two buttons. So here this one should be add records. After that we need another button. This one should be update. This button should be delete. This one should be cancel. Right. These are the ones we have to write. Perfect. Now I need to drag one J label, J table. In order to show the record, we have to drag the J table. Right. Perfect. Now here, what are the columns we needed? We have to right click, the table contents, select rows. The default rows we have to remove them. Select this one, delete, select second, delete, delete, select, delete. Right. Default all the columns we need remove all rows. Now I am going to create the columns. What are the columns we needed? Right. First one should be category ID. This one should be we have to create it by the database. Just we have to select as this one as integer. Second one should be category name. Third one should be status. Extract column, select this one and delete and remove them, close it. Right, perfect. Now you will be seeing it's a perfect. It's perfect. Now let's change them. Right, perfect. Right. Now what I am going to do is here I am going to create the database. So back to our browser, I have installed the exam server in order to connect the database. So here, if you are not installed the exam server in your machine, you will be able to install here. You have to go to the Google and type exam download. Right here, you can find the Apache server, this one. Right, you click on this link. Here you will be able to download the exam server. Right, now let's close it. Right, after install the exam server, you have to type localhost, press enter key. You will be able to see the dashboard look like this. After that, click on the phpMyAdmin. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to create the database. Right, new. Here I am going to create the database name as S library. Same name I am going to create the database S library. You have to give the name as S library. Right, create. Right, now your S library database has created successfully. Inside the database I am going to create the table. First table I am going to create as category. Category table. Right, first table category. I have only 3 columns. Click. Right, now here first one should be ID, category ID. This one should be ID int 11. Category ID should be, I have select as primary with primary and with auto increment. Right, primary and auto increment. This one should be the auto increment ID. After that, category name. So we have to write cat name. You have select as varchar 255 characters. After that, you have to write as another one as a status. This one as varchar. Right, status mean active or deactivate. Right, after that we have to save. Right, now your table has been, ignore all. Now your table has been created successfully. Right, your table has been created successfully. Right, perfect. Right, now what I am going to do is here I go back to my project. Here what I am going to do is here I am going to I have enter the category name and select the status and click add button. Record should be added to the database table. So how to do the task is, first I am going to download the MySQL connector. Right, in order to connect NetBeans and MySQL database. So let's go to the Google, type it MySQL connector for Java. Right, MySQL connector for Java. This is the required driver you will be able to download it. Click on this link. This goes to the links goes to the website here. Right, here you come down here. Here this one should be the platform independent zip. Right, this one as a zip file. Right, MySQL connector Java zip file. Click download button. It goes to the download page. Here you no need to log in or sign up. You just click no thanks, just my download start. If you click this button, your download has been started right here. Right, I no need to download this one. I already downloaded. So I downloaded the MySQL connector and put into F drive in my computer. Here if you download it, it's come as a zip file look like this. Right click and extract all. If you extract the for zip folder, it's become a normal folder, look like this, MySQL connector Java, right? So this is the connector, this is the jar files you have to import into the libraries, right? MySQL connector and B, right? So let's back to my project, select the library, it's a library folder, right? Here project folder consists of two folders, source package and library. So library, select the library folder, right click, add jar folder. Here you have to select the jar file, right? I have put in my jar file into the F folder. Here you have to select the one as a MySQL connector Java, this one. Here in this folder you have these two connectors, right? So hold on the control key down one, you have to select these two jar files and open, right? Now you will be able to see the two jar files is successfully imported into your NetBeans, right? Here your project folder you have to import it, right? Imported successfully, right? Now we will write the code. So first select the text box, right click, change variable, this one should be txt category, right? We have changed the name to txt category and right click, edit text, default text, backspace to remove the default text. After that select the status combo box, right click, select this one, right click. After that we have to go to the properties, there will be the option property called model, click on this one and you have to remove the default model, right? This one, default one, remove it and click OK, right? Close it, right? After that what I am going to do is here, right click, change variable, this one also you have to give as a txt status, just give as a txt status, click OK, right? Now we have successfully changed the name of these fields. Now I am going to write the code for the add the records into the database. So first what I am going to do is here, before add the record, go to the source. I am going to create the connection object, right? This one should be the class of the category. This is a class, category class, this one. Here after that you have to see the constructor, public constructor. After that you have to write here is, you have to write the connection object, connection on. After that you have to write another one is the prepare statement, write this one. You have to create the prepare statement object as pst, connection object as con, right? I have created two objects, right? Here if you write those, here there will be the error display here. This is not the error, you just click on this one and import the import for Java SQL, and you already imported them. Select this one and you have to import second one, Java SQL prepare statement. You have to import this board, right? Relevant package will namespace will be created above, right? Just thing you have to create, right? After that what I am going to do is here, I am going to create the method of connect. This one should be a connect method. I am going to write the connect method, open curly bracket and close curly bracket. Here you have to establish a connection between MySQL database and Java. So here you have to write the first you have to write a driver. So here first you have to write a class dot phone name. Here we have to write the MySQL driver com dot MySQL dot jdbc dot driver, jdbc driver. After that we have to write another one is we have created the connection object. You have to get it here, one equal driver manager dot get connection. Here we have to write the connection here, right? Connection, have to write the connection is first one jdbc dot colon MySQL. After that you have to write localhost I am connecting the database localhost. What's the database name you write, right? Inside the localhost, database should be there. Here data should be localhost. What's the database name? S library, right? You are writing this library, right? Right, S library. So your database name. That's the only thing you have to write. After that, here you have to write as a comma. What's the username and password of the MySQL server? Default username and password. When you are install the MySQL server in your machine, the default username will be root. Password should be blank, right? Password should be blank. You have to write like this. Default username is root. Password should be blank, right? You have to write like this. If you write, it show the error. It's not an error. Just click on this one and you have to import the catch, try and catch. It's automatically generated on NetBeans ID, right? Here you have to cut off, select and Control X to cut off, Control V to paste inside the try. Again, it show the error. It is not error. Here import the catch. Now the error go away, right? The simple one, right? You no need to write the try and catch, right? Now you have successfully created the connection method. This one, select this one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste this constructor, right? Public constructor, this one, right? When this form is initialized, all the initial components loaded along with the connection, right? So this connection should be working. If the connection is correct, it will be loaded, right? That's the stuff we have to do first before add the record. First you have to connect the database first. After that, go to the design, click the button, right click, event, action perform. You have to write the insert code here, right? First what I am going to do is here, first I will write the insert code. First we have to create the two variables. First one should be category equal txt category. This is the text box name, txt category dot getX. This text box name, right? Right click, change value. You will be able to change them if it is correct or not, right? Right click and change it, right? After that, second one should be string. This one should be status equal txt status dot. This one should be not a text box. This is the combo box. So get selected item dot toString. Like this, right? When the person select what is the value we have selected, it is stored in the status variable, right? When the person enter any values, it store in the category variable, right? Let's go to the design. Select the category status combo box. Right click, properties. Select the model. This one. Here we have to write two stuff. First one should be active. Second one should be deactivate. Right click OK. Perfect. Active and deactivate, right? Perfect. Now click on the add button, right click, event, action perform. We have successfully assigned to the relevant variable category and status, right? After that, what I am going to do is here we have to write the prepare statement. So pst prepare statement object we have to create it here. We have to write the query, so we have to write as a prepare statement. So pst equal con dot prepare statement. Here we have to write the insert query. So we have to write insert into which table you are going to insert the record. Which table? Category is a table. So we have to write as a category is a table you are going to insert the record. What are the columns available in the category? We have to write cat name and status. The ID should be auto incremented, so we no need to add category name and status, right? So what are the columns? Category, what is the name? Cat name and status. Sorry, category cat name. What's the name you are give here? Same name you have to give here as well, right? Status, right? After the values, what are the values you are going to pass it here. These two values, what you are enter on this text box, what are the values you are selected on this combo box. So we have to write, these are the prepare statements, so put two question mark, right? Here you have to import the try catch here as well. Perfect. Now here you have to write, first one should be pst.setString. First one should be here, this question mark should be, first one should be category. We will write here, category. Second one should be pst.setString. Second one should be status. Right. These two, what is the value I entered here, it's passing to the relevant variables here. These two stuff will be go this question mark. After that we have to call it pst dot, we have to write pst execute update. We have to write as a pst dot execute update. If you call this function, record is added into the database. After that we have to write here is int, we just write this key, right, like this, right. Now here we have to write as a if we have to check if k double equal 1 mean record added. So write k option pan dot show message. So write this one, this right here is category created. Otherwise same option pan, right click, Ctrl C copy, Ctrl V paste here, error, just click that's the thing we have to do. Simple, right? After, if it is category is created successfully, what you have to do is here, these two fields should be clear, right? So how to clear this one? First one should be txt category dot setText. You have to write like this. It's clear category category text box. After that, Ctrl V copy this one, Ctrl V to paste here. Second one should be txt status. This one should be the combo box. So let's remove the set text. Instead of the set text, you have to write set selected index -1. This is how you have to clear the combo box values. These combo box values, right? Clear, right? Now let's here, after add the record, clear all the form, and we have to write a category dot requires focus. If you call this one, cursor will be focused on this box, this text box. That's the thing we have to do. Okay, let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right now, before do the stuff, go back to our main.java. We have to make the link to this category page. So click on the this button, right click, category button, right click. We have the event action perform. You have to write here is category create object C equal new category. Here we write as a current form. We have to C dot set. We have to set visible to. We no need to hide the current form, right? This one, right? Main form, right? C dot set visible to mean this category form has been shown, right? So let's. First one should be here to log the system successfully. Click category. Like here. Now here the second one is this one. Select this one, category form. Right click, properties, code, generate center. Right, I forgot to give the stuff, right? So now let's run the form and check. John 123 login category. Right, log successfully. Perfect. Now here I'm going to add the record. First one should be, I'm going to create the category as first one category name. I'm going to create as a Java. Right, Java active. Click add button. Category created. Perfect. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Here, the data table. You have to click browse again. Here the problem, right? It's added the successfully. Data should be added in the database successfully. Record added successfully. Let's back to our project. Here, after the record should be displayed on the J table. Okay. Let me see how to record should be displayed on the J table. So let's go to the source. Here I am going to create another method below the connection method. This one should be public void. This one should be category load. Here what I am going to do is, here first I am going to load the J table. So here first I am going to create the integer variable int c. So write tst equal prepare statement equal, you have write con dot prepare statement, you have write the query here. Select which table you are going to load the data. Category table. So category table name, you write category. After that what I am going to do is, here we have to click on this one and surround the statement with try catch. Okay, that is important. Then after that you have write here you have to write a result set object. You have to create the result set object. That's the important stuff. Here result set, create the object rs. But you have to import the namespace. Import for result set. Right, that's how you have to do. Right, after that what I am going to do is, here we have to write the result set rs equal tst dot execute query. This one, execute query. Right, after that what I am going to do is, here you write result set metadata rst equal, you have to write this one rs1, this one result set object dot get metadata. Right. Here we have to import the class, import Java SQL result metadata. This one import that. After that we have to this variable you have to call here c equal rst dot get column count. After that we have to write as a default table model. Right, they create the object as d. Create the object as d. We have to write Control C to copy this one. Control paste here. J table 1 dot get mod. Right. Okay. Now here I am going to load the data. What's the name of the J table? J table 1. That's the thing I gave here. Right. Now here you have to import the class Java swing table default table model. Right. After that what I am going to do is, here you have to call the d object dot set row count 0. Right. After that what I am going to say, I am going to write the while loop while rs dot next. Here I am going to pass the data. Right. So here before we have to write the vector class vector v2 equal new vector. Create a vector object. Right. Here we have to import the vector class. After that we have to write as a inside the while loop I am going to write as a for loop. Create the initial variable I equal 1. After that condition I less than or equal c means this one. Right. It is calculating the columns. Okay, category. It goes to the category table. It's calculate how many columns available. It display on the J table. So that I calculate here I plus plus. After that, we have to write here is b2 dot add you have to write rs dot get string. Here we have to write id. Right. Same thing. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Control V to paste here. This one should be category. Third one should be status. After that, we have to this table model object. We have to call here d dot add row. Right here is b2. Right. Perfect. Now this is how we have load the data on J table. Now here this function Control C to copy. We have to call when the form is loaded. This form is loaded, J table will be loaded. So we have to after the connection function under the below the connection function you have to paste it here. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, this up we have to do the stuff. Okay, let me check whether it's working fine or not. Found 1 2 3 category. Here what's the problem? Category not found. Right, the problem is here. Here the category. Here let's look at the database. The name is cat name. So here I wrote it is a category. That's a wrong. Cat name. Right. When you get the error, you must read the error. Okay. What is the error? Display. Okay. Now let's close the project. Let's run the project again. John 1 2 3 category. Here it's loaded successful. Right. Perfect. Okay. Now let's close it. Right. This is how we have to load the things. These values loading from the database. This column name you have to give correctly here on NetBeans here. Okay. rs get string mean these values are coming from the database columns. Right. You have to what is the name you are written here. The same name you have to write here. Right. That's the thing you have to write. After that, what I am going to do is here. After done those stuff, you have to write another stuff is edit the data, right? Okay, you have to do the edit stuff. So before edit, you have to select the records from the database. If you go and I am going to add another category. This one, I have another category of the book. bb.net is another category. You have to activate a click. Okay. Second category. Third one should be English. Status right. There are 3 categories I have created, right? But it's not loaded. The problem is if you add the data, the table should load. What you have to do is here, go back to your project. This function, category load function, Control C to copy. This one, go to the event button event. After add the record, after this one, if the record is category is created, after that you have to call this one. After get the message category created, you have to call this function. Then table should be loaded itself, right? That's the thing you have to do, right? Now what I am going to do is here, select the J table, right click, event, and here you have to mouse click, right? Now what I am going to do is here, I am going to edit the data. So first what I am going to do is, first go to the J table. First you have to select the data. If you select this row you have to edit, the particular row will be display here, right? Display here. Okay, then you will be able to edit the data, right? So what to do is you just cancel it. Right. Now here first right is here. First I am going to go here, right click, select the J table, right click, event click mouse clicked. Right. This is the event. Okay, when the mouse is select mouse cursor is select the particular row, then what happens here, you have to write the same thing. Instead of writing, you have to copy the same thing. Date the category load. Here I have written right default table model the same thing. You have to copy the same thing. Okay, Control C to copy, Control V to paste this one here. Table mostly right. This thing you have to write. Otherwise, you will, if you want, you will be able to write here. Okay, you have to write here. Write if you want. You have to write D. You have to write default table model D1. Let's copy D1. Here you have to write as this one. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. J table 1 dot get mod. So get mod. After that, what I am going to do is here, I am going to create the integer variable. Select index equal j table 1 dot get selected row. After that, I'm going to when you select the row, the particular record should be displayed here on this form, right? So here first I'm going to get the ID, int ID equal this column ID column, okay, this one. So when you select the record, the JTable record should be store look like this: 0 position, first position, second position. Okay, 0 1 2. That's how the record should be added, right? So here you have to retrieve the data, so you have to write here like this: integer dot passing. Here we have to write first D1 object dot get value at. Here we have to write as this one, selected index. Control C copy, Control V paste here. Here we have to write 0 dot right. Perfect. After that, we have to write the txt category dot settext. We have to write here is d1 dot get value at. You have to write as this one, selected index, this one quality here, same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one the position 1 dot to step. Now here what happen is, when you click on the row, the particular record should be displayed on this text box, txt category text box, right? The same thing you have to do is Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. This one should be txt status. This one should be the combo box, so you have to write is set item, set selected item, set selected item. Perfect. This one should be pushing. Perfect. Now what I am going to do is, let me check whether it's working fine or not. Login category, here click on this one, here it's working fine. Second, okay, third, okay, working fine, right? It's working fine, right? Here. Now you will be able to edit the record, right? The record should be passing well. Now if you select this row, then if you want to edit, then you will be able to make the changes and click update button. Record should be updated. So let's do how to do task. Right now, click on the update button, right click, event, action perform. Here we don't need to write the code again by again. Simply what you are going to do is, here we just go to the insert code. This is the insert code you have to write. Okay, the insert code. right? Let's see if you go here, otherwise right click, event, action, action perform. This is insert code. You just copy this one, all the insert code you have to copy, right? You have to copy, right, till catch. Okay, it's starting from here till catch, you have to copy. Right click, copy, and select the button update. Right click, event, action, action perform. Here you have to paste them, right? There's no error. Now instead of the, now you have to make a couple of changes here only. Okay, now here what I'm going to do is, here you have to write this code, right? Default, table, model, this one we have to copy. This one, this all the stuff we have to copy right here. This one, select the JTable, right click, event, mouse click, this event, right? Here you have to copy this one, default table, this one. Okay, we copy from with the ID and paste it here when you update the record. Because why I want to get the ID mean, here when you going to update the record, the ID will be must, because ID is a primary key. Okay, so if you so that we have to get the primary ID here, right? Here when the person select this row, the record should be passing to the text box correctly along with the ID. So ID also I get the ID, 0 position mean ID. I put into one variable ID here, right? I put into the variable ID so that I get the ID here. After that, relevant text boxes I have assigned to the variables, right? It's also successfully. Now we have what I'm going to do is, here instead of the insert code, we have to write as a update code here. Update set update table name. What is a table? You are going to update the record category. So category set, first column is set name, cat name equal question mark, comma, after that status equal question mark, right? Now here the two values are I here. After that we need another field where you have to write another stuff, where ID is equal question mark. ID mean this ID, right? Okay, when you click, when the person click on this row, the particular ID, what is ID selected, is that ID should be passing to this variable, right? You have to Control C copy, Control V paste here. This one should be third position. This ID you have to call it here. That's the only thing you have to do, right? ID should be integer, so that not set string, you have to write as set it, right? That's the thing we have to write here. Category updated, right? Another stuff you have to do is, all the stuff are correct. Now here when you are going to update the record, what you are going to do is, here when the person select the row, the relevant row record should be passing to the form. At the same time, add button should be set enable false, right? So we have to write what is the name of the button. Right click, properties, J button 1. So here J button 1 dot set enable false. After update the record, so here what I am going to do is, here J button 1 dot set enable true, right? That's the thing we have to write. Okay, let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, John 1 2 3 category, select the category, this one I'm going to update. Just click on this one, you have to write here is right here, the same thing. If you select here disable, now click update, category updated, click OK. Now here it's updated successfully. Now here we'll be able to enter, right? Perfect. Now let's close it. Now I'm going to do the delete part. category update part successfully is updated. Now if you want to update again, click English. I am going to deactivate this one and click update. Category updated, here deactivate. Perfect. Right. Same thing. Right. Okay. Here, if you are writing insert code, you no need to write update code again by again from the beginning. You just copy and made the changes. The same changes you have to made in the delete as well. So what I am going to do is here, select the update button, right click, event, action perform. The same code you have copied till the catch. Right click, copy, go to the design, select delete button, right click, event, action perform. You have to paste here. Right click, paste. Right. Now here what I am going to do is here, I no need to assign the text boxes everything. This we no need. We need only the ID. Get the ID and delete the records. So this fields are we no need that. We just I need the ID only. Right? Only we need the ID only. Here instead of update we have to write a delete code. Right? So we have to this code we have to delete. We have to write as here delete. From which table I am going to delete the record, and we have to delete from which table. Table is category table. Delete from category table where ID equal this selected row ID. So when the person click on this row, the ID should be assigned to this variable. This variable you have to call it here. Right here. Right here. No 3, this one should be 1 because only one question mark there, so here 1. Okay, the first question mark should be 1. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Here we have to write category deleted. Right, this is the thing you have to write, the delete the code, delete category, simple. Right, all the stuff are done. Okay, here, okay, form should be clear, all the stuff are done, table should be reloaded. After delete the record, all the stuff are done here. Right, perfect. That's the thing we have to write. Another stuff, the cancel button. Here right click, event, action perform. If you want to cancel the form, simply you have to write this dot set visible false. Right, this is how you have to cancel the form. Right, now let's run the project and check. John 123 log. Click category. Right, now if you want to delete this record, click on this one, click delete, category deleted, click OK. Here it's deleted successfully. Okay, now if you want to cancel it, if you click cancel, the form has been cancelled. Right, I hope you guys understood the category part well. In my next tutorial I will be continuing to authors part. Right, thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class, we saw the category part of the library management system. In this class, I am going to teach the author part. Right, now what I am going to do is here the category.java, the same page we have to get the copy. Right, so here right click, copy, select the package, right click, paste, refactor, copy. Right, the same category form I am get the copy. Right, here I am going to change it as a author. Right, author of the book. Right, author. Right, here click refactor. Right, the same copy of the category.java, here it will be displayed here. If you go to the design, you will be able to see. Now here you have to make the modification. Right, instead of again you have to design the form, you just get the copy and you have to do it. It's very easy. Here if you go to the source code, you will be able to see here the class name will be automatically changed as a author. Here constructor change as author. Other codes are coming from this category.java. Right, all the stuff. Right, now here we have to change it as this one as a author. Right, now here select this heading, right click, edit text, this one should be author. Right, this one we have to select this one, right click, edit text, this one should be name, author name, you have to write as name. Right, Now here we no need a status here, we just remove them. We need only this combo box. Select this one and press delete key on your keyboard and delete. Here we have to arrange them. Name, second one should be address, that should be address of the author, this one should be the must. Right, address, and go to the palette and drag the text area, right, text area, here the text area, like here, this area is here, you have to drag here, right, under the heading of swing menus, right, here you will be able to add the address, right, of the author, right. After that I need another thing is phone number, author's phone number. So I'm going to go to the same label, we have to hit the label here and we have to right click, properties, we have to the font, we have to change it as Times Chrome, here this one, and here we have to change this one as a size of 12, click OK, the foreground color as yellow, right, you have to make it as right, perfect. Now okay, this one should be this one, phone, right. Now the size is little bit small, so let's increase the size, 14th is perfect, right, is perfect. Now here I need to one text box field, drag on the here, right, this one, right click, edit text, remove the existing text and select this one. We have to change the name of this one change as txt name, right, click OK. This one, right click, change txt address, click OK. This one, right click, change variable, this one should be txt phone, right. This is the thing you have to do first, right, okay, right, perfect. Now we have successfully designed the form. Here we have to change the modification of the J table. So select the J table, right click, table contents, we have to change the rows. Here this is the rows, ID, category name and status. Instead of that we have to go to ID should be the same, other thing is name, this one should be author name, author name. After that this one should be address, this one has string, this one has string. After that this one should be phone number, this one has a integer, right. So these are the fields you have to create on the J table, right, perfect, right. Now what I am going to do is here, first I am going to go to the database, I am going to create the table, right. I have already created the category table, I am going to create a new table as a author table. So you have to write a name, author, how many columns we need? 4, perfect, click go. Here first ID, we have to give the ID as auto increment, so select index primary, auto increment, right. After that name of the author, this one should be Vacha, 255 characters. After that address we have to select as a text, right, it's a long address. So after that phone number is, we have to int 11, right. Here we have successfully created the table columns, click save button. Now your authors table has been created successfully, right. Now let's back to our form, right here, right. Now here go to the source, here we already established the connection, perfect, right. We no need to add the connection, we already established the connection because I copied from this page, category page, all the category page I copied here, so that connection also we did, right. connection also same, each and every form. Second one, here we are not loaded the category, here we are loaded the authors, right? So we first we have to insert the record, right? Before we, after insert the record, we will load the table, right? Now first go to the at this one, right click, event, action perform. Here we have to change the things, right? First one should be which one? This one we have to assign to the variable, this one, right? This one should be, what's the name? txt name. This one txt address, this one txt form, right? Now what I am going to do is here, go to the source, so we have to create the variable txt name equal relevant text box, the name should be txt name dot get text. Right. After that, string address equal txt address dot get text. Right. After that, but another thing is the string phone equal txt phone dot get text. Right. I have created 3 variables and assigned to the relevant text boxes successfully. Right. Now after that, when the user enters the value on these text boxes, value should be added on the database table. So these values, these text box values are assigned to this variable. Now here I have to write the insert query. This insert query we are written for the category. Instead of the category, we have to write as a author. Here, what are the columns available? Go to here. The same name we have to type on the column name on the code. Sorry, right? Okay. Now, name, address, phone. Right. Now here we have to write. This one should be name. This one should be address. This one should be phone. Right. Perfect. Now here we have to write the prepare statement. So we have to write 3 question mark for that. Name, address, phone. Right. Now here we have to write, first one should be name. Second one should be address. Third one should be, you have to write as a Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. This one should be phone. Right. Perfect. After that, what I am going to do is here we have to, after we have to equal this variable, we have to get it here, right? It goes to this question mark. Name should be go here, address should be go here, phone number should be here, go here. After all the stuff are correct, we have to insert the record here. If you call this function, it is insert the record in the database. Here this time not category added, author created, right? After that, we have to simply what I am going to do is here we have to clear the form after the author. So txt name dot setText clear. After that, same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be txt address. After that, same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste. This one should be txt phone. Right, like this. Right, so clear. After clear, text box cursor will be focused on the txt name, right? So you have to make this focus. If you call this function, the cursor after cleared all the form, and cursor will be focused on the this txt name text box. Right, that's the stuff I did here so far. Right, that's the stuff we have to do. Right. Okay. So everything should be correct. Record is added, author created. Otherwise, show the error. That's the thing you have to do. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right. Okay. Now here, if you execute the program, then show the error. It's not an error. We just, because we have copied this page from the category.java, that's why the error should be here. The error should be there. We have to modify. That's a no problem. Here we have to run anyway. Right, here we have to write John 123 and password 123. Right, here click category. It's not a category. Let's cancel it. Author. I didn't give the link for that. Here go to the main.java. I am going to make the link for the author page. So here select the author button, right click, event, action perform. Here we have to give the link as author, create the object A equal new author. Here we have right here is a dot set visible true. Right, that's the thing. We have write only we have write like this. Okay, now let's execute the program. Run anyway. John 1 2 3, click login, author. It successfully goes to the page. Now here we have to add the record. This is not the record is coming from the category table. Okay, we have to modify. Okay, if it is added successfully, we have to modify the things. Okay, here first author name we have to write as a Rajesh, address India, phone number we have to write something like that. Click add button, author create. Right, click OK. It's clear. Right, successfully. Now let's back to our database and check whether it's working fine or not. Right, click the author table. Here it's working fine. Right, record is inserted successfully. Now let's close the one. Right, now after that what I'm going to do is here, after record added successfully, we have to load the records into the J table. Right, now let's go above. Here I have written the J table function, right? Public void category load. Here what I'm going to do is here we have write author load function, author load, right, function. After that select all from this one should be author table, this table. I'm going to load all the records from the author table. After that, what are the columns available? We have to give here, right? First one should be ID, second one should be name, after that address form, right? After that address, after that Ctrl C copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be form. Right, that's the thing we have to write. Now here this function Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Right, after the database is first I have called the database function. Database is connected. After that you have to call this author load. If you call this function, when the form is loaded, the J table will be loaded. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, run anyway. John 1 2 3, click login, author. Here it's perfectly J table data should be loaded. Right, fine. Now let's close it. Right, now after that what I am going to do is here I am going to go to edit the data and delete the data. Right, how to do the task? First, before you have to edit or delete the data, we have to get the data back to my form. If you select the row, the selected row data should be displayed on this form for edit. So let's do how to do the task. So select this J table, right click, event, mouse clicked. Right, here I have wrote the previous course. So here we have to write, here is this ID. We have to get this ID. Here ID column should be 0 position, so that we have to put the 0. We have to equal it to the variable ID. Right, we have shown this all the stuff in my last tutorial. Right, now here second one should be, we have to write is here txt name. Txt name means this text box txt name. Second one should be txt address. So we have to get the copy of this one. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste. This one should be txt address. Right, here we have to, second one should be 2. This one should be 2. Right, this one we don't need it, we remove them. After that get the copy, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be 4. Right, this one position 3. Right, the data J table position, the ID mean 0 position, author mean 1, address mean 2, phone number mean 3. So here I have written like this 1 2 3rd position. Okay, ID means 0 position, right? You have written. Okay, right. When you select the record, the particular row, what is the row here available, you have set into the relevant text boxes. It goes to the text boxes and display the record here, right? So I have written like this, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. If you do anything changes, you must check. Okay, if you select this one, it's successfully working, right? If you select, you can't add the record, you edit or delete the record, you update or delete the record, you will do it, right? Now let's close it. Now let's back to our project. After that, what I am going to do is here, the record should be successfully displayed on this form. After that, we will be able to update or delete the data. So select the update button, event, action perform. Here we have to write is same thing. We have to copy the things. Same insert code we have to copy the insert code. Control C to copy, update button here, Control V to paste here. This is stuff, right? Now here, what I am going to do is here, we have get the ID. Okay, if you select the particular row, the ID should be important for update or delete the record. Okay, because ID should be the primary key. So here when the table click event, this click event, mouse click event, I have wrote the ID here. What is the 0 position? ID should be passing to the variable, right? So here we have to copy these things. Control C to copy, Control V to paste to this update code, right? Perfect, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? Now we have to do the things is instead of the insert code, we have to write as update code. Update, which table you are going to update the record? You have to update the record is a authors table. Author, you set equal name, sorry, set name equal question mark comma address equal question mark comma phone equal question mark where ID equal question mark, right? These are the columns available in our database table, right here, right? Okay, right. Now here we have wrote here we have to pass this record text. These are the text box data we have to pass into here, right? After that we have to update the data, right? This goes to this question mark, first one, second should be goes to here, third one goes to here ID, right? Get the ID and update the row, right? So which ID, when you select this particular row, this ID should be passing. So I have get the ID here, ID variable here, 0 position should be ID, it assigned to the variable ID, you have to call it here. So you have to get the another bypass segment, Control C, copy, Control V to paste here. Here this one should be int because the data type should be int. So here write as a ID. This one should be 4th because 1, 2, 3rd, 4th position, 4th. Right. That's the thing we have to write. Here we have to write as a category updated. Right. That's the thing we have to do. Right. Now, if you add or edit the data, table should be loaded. So here you have to this tape author load this one, Control C to copy, you have to call it here. When you insert the record, Control C to copy, table should be loaded. When you update the record also, table should be loaded. Right. That's the thing we have to do. Right. After that we have to delete the record. So what I am going to do is same code we have to copy, right? Same update code we have to copy, event, action perform. So here what I am going to do is same update code. This is same update code we have to get the copy. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that, what I am going to do is here, we no need this text fields things, because I need only the ID. Get the ID. If you click this record, get the ID and delete all the records, right? All the rows. Okay. So here we have to write delete from which table? Delete from authors table, where ID equal question mark. What's the ID you are selected? It's passing to here. So here we no need these things, only the ID. This one should be 1. Only one prepare statement available here, 1, right? Get the ID and we have to remove the things, delete. That's the thing we have to do. Perfect. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Here, now we have all the form records we have changed, so we no need we don't have any error. Now here you have to say John 1 2 3, click login, click author, successfully visit. Now click on this one. If you want to update the record, first click update, authors update successfully. Here it's updated successfully. Now I want to delete the record, click on the record, click delete button, authors delete, click OK. Here it's deleted successfully. Here if it is deleted, or if it is deleted updated, the button should be visible. So set enable true. So here we have to make it as things. What's the name of the button? J button 1. So here updated, you have to after get the message authors updated, your right here is J button 1 dot set enable row. Same thing, Control C to copy, Control V to paste the delete as well. Right, that's it here. Right, now first I am going to go to the here. Let's close it. We have another button for cancel. So here click on this one, right click, event, action performed. Here it's already written. Okay, for this because I copied this page from the category.java. We have written these codes, right? We no need to write. Okay, everything perfect. Now let's check. John 1 2 3, login, click authors, successfully visiting. I'm going to write the authors are Peter, India, phone number I have to write. Right. Click add button, authors created. Right. Now I am going to create another author, Kishan, India. So phone number, right, like this. Click add. Right, authors created successfully. Now if you want to edit, click on this one. If you want to edit the things, click updated, authors updated. Okay, here it's clear. Right, now if you cancel it, it's cancelled. Right, I hope you guys understood the authors part well. In my next tutorial I am going to teach the publisher part. Right, thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. If you have any doubt, you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class we saw the authors part of the library management system. In this class I am going to teach the publisher part. So let's get the copy of same author.java form. Select this one, right click, copy, select the package, right click, paste, refactor copy. Here you have to change the name as publisher. Refactor. Right, your publisher form has been created successfully. Now you have to change the things. Right, now here you have to go to the source. You will be able to see this class, publisher class, everything's perfect. Publisher's constructor, everything's perfect. Now I am going to change this thing as publisher. This one should be right click, edit text, publisher. Right. This is the book publisher. Okay, publisher of the book. Okay, now here name, address, phone, the same field for here as well, right? Now here select the JTable, right click, table consent. Here we have to select the columns. Here we have to do only one modification. This instead of the authors we have to write as a publisher. Right, done. Right, now what I am going to do is here go to the database. We have to create the table, right? Select this one, data table, database, S library is a data type, S library. Here we have to create a new table, four columns. We have to create as publisher, right? Click go. First one should be ID, publisher ID 11, index primary, go, auto increment. Second one should be name, watcher 155 characters. After that phone, after that publisher phone. After that we have to write, sorry, here we have to address. This one should be text, no need the values here, text. After that we have to write as a phone, right? The same field, right? The same author's field. Okay, name, ID, name, address, phone number, right? Everything fine, right? Now here go back to my project. Okay, now my publisher table has been created successfully. Now let's back to our project. Now here select the add button, right click, event, action perform. Here we have to, these things are same. We no need to change the name. Okay, we have all the things are same, right? So here only thing we need is we have to insert the record. Insert into which table you are going to insert the record? Publisher table. So publisher, right? Publisher. You have to add the publisher table, right? Other these columns are same, right? Here you will be seeing the same column, right? ID, address, phone number, all the same column I have written here, right? Publisher has the same thing, right? The same thing. Only we need to change the insert into which table? Publisher table, right? Other stuffs are same. Now here instead of the author you have to write the publisher. Great, right? Same thing, right? After that, okay, let me check whether it's working fine or not. So 1 2 3 login, click publisher, right? Here you have to make the link for here. For the design, so main.java, select the publisher, right click, event, action perform. Here we have to make the link as publisher P. We have to create a object P equal new this publisher. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. P dot set visible true. It's close to the form set visible true. Right. That's the thing we have to do. Right. Now let's execute the program and check. John 1 2 3. Click login. Click publisher. It successfully go to the publisher form. Here these values are coming from the authors. So here we have to write here as publisher name. We have to write as a Ravi India. Phone number same. We have to write some phone number here. Click that. Publisher created. Click OK. Now let's check database. Click publisher. Hit created successful. Right. After created the publisher, let's close the program. After create the publisher, we have to load the data into the data table. So let's go to the source. Here only you have the modification is the here you have to, instead of the author you have to write as a publisher. Here you have to change the table name as publisher. Right. That's the thing we have to do. Publisher. let's check the database. Here the same columns, here ID, name, address, phone number. So we no need to change anything else, just change the name of the table only. This function we control C to copy, control V to paste the page. So here after the connection you have to paste it here, right? This function, the same function, control C to copy, you have to paste it. After add the record, here insert, you have to change here, control V to paste here as well. After that, record insert successfully. Now let's check the table has been loaded or not. John 123 login, click publisher, here it's loaded successfully. Now if you want to edit the record, click on the row. Here record should be displayed on the form successfully. So now I am going to change the code for the update and delete button. So let's back to my project, select the update button, right click, event, action, action perform. The same thing, okay, we no need to change here as well, all the things are same. We need to change as a table only, we have to change. This one should be publisher table, publisher only change. Other publisher table, the columns also the same column as a authors column, so we no need to change anything else, everything same, only we have to change the table name only, publisher, right? Here publisher updated, right? Publisher updated, right? That's the thing. Here you have to call this that function. Which one? We need to call the publisher log. Control C to copy. Select this one, right click, event, action, action perform. We have to call it here. Control V to paste here. Right. After that, select the delete, event, action, action perform. Here also we have to write publisher deleted. Here also we have to call the function. Control V to paste here. Right. Same. Right. Now let's load down. John 123 login. If you click publisher, if you click, select this one. If you want to edit, click update button, publisher updated. Here it's updated successfully. If you want to delete the record, select the row and click delete. What is the error? Slow error. It's not deleted. The record should be not deleted. So let's check. Right. Problem is here. We didn't change the name of the this one, delete authors. Okay. So here we have to delete from which table we are going to delete the record, publisher table. That's the problem, right? We didn't change the name of the table, right? That's the thing, right? Now let's run the program and check. John 123 login, publisher, click this one, click delete button, publisher delete, click OK, only refresh it, click cancel, it's cancelled, right? I hope you understood the publisher part well. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class, we saw the publisher part of the library management system. In this class, I am going to teach the book part. So what I am going to do is here, at the same page, the publisher page, I am going to get the copy. So click on the publisher.java page, right click, copy, select the package and right click and paste, refactor copy. Here you have to change the name as a book. Here refactor, right? Now you get the copy of the same publisher.java page here. Here, if you go to the design, you will be able to see other pages we have to close it. Now here what I am going to do is here I am going to change the page as a book. So let me increase the size of here. The size little bit, we have to increase the size of that. Right, perfect. Now here what I'm going to do is here I'm going to write. Okay. Now here first book name, this one should be publisher. I'm going to change it as a book, adding as a book. This one should be the book name. Second one should be the category. We have to remove them. Instead of that, I'm going to drag the combo box here. This one, drag here. This one should be category, book category we have to select. After that, we need to add another stuff, is a author and publisher. Okay, so we need to get the same label and get the copy and paste the same label. After that, I'm going to get the copy again, copy and paste it. I have to get a copy of this one. This one should be, right click, this one should be author. This label should be author. We have to change it as author. This label I am going to change it as a publisher. Right. Now I need two combo boxes. So let's drag them. Drag the combo box here for the publisher. Right. Perfect. After that, what I am going to do is here I need to change the field, this one as a contents of the book. After that, we need another field, number of pages and additions. So you have to copy and paste the label, and this one should be, we have to change it as number of pages. Right. Or save label, I'm going to get the copy of that and paste it. This one should be addition. This one should be addition of the book. We have to change this one as a addition. Right. Now here we have to drag the two text boxes. Right. Perfect. Now the form we have done it. Now I am going to design the table. JTable I am going to design, so that we have to increase the size of that. So little bit we have to increase the size, right? Increase the size. Perfect. Now if you need, you will be able to increase again. Right. Now let's click on this table. Right click. Table contents. Here row, here columns. This one should be ID, book ID. Second one we have to name it as book name. Book name. Third one should be author of the book. This one should be publisher. Insert again. This one should be contents. Insert another field. This one should be number of pages. Select as field. This one should be addition. First addition or second addition or we have to right. Okay, addition, right? Perfect. We have to arrange the things perfectly here. I have missed one field. Another field is a category. I didn't do that, so we have to go to the table contents and columns here after the book. So you have to insert here. So here this one should be category of the book. This one you have to get here. The column is after the book name. You have to get this column. So how to do that stuff is select the row, this row category, and move up. Right here you have to name it as a category. everything perfect. Right. Now what I am going to do is here I am going to name these text boxes. So click on first one should be change variable. We have to keep txt name. Okay, same thing. Second one, change variable txt category. Right. Third one should be, so here select the combo and right click and properties. Here we have to the model, this property, this one is default coming here. Select on this one and what are the existing items, backspace to remove them. Okay, we no need them. Okay, right. Select this one, right click, change variable txt author, click OK and select the combo box again. Right click, properties, models, click on this one and remove the existing item, backspace to remove them, click OK, close it. Same thing, publisher, select the publisher combo box, right click, properties, model, this one, select all, backspace to remove them, click OK, close it. Right. Now here this one, select this one, change variable, right, we wrote the author. Okay, third one, this one, change variable txt publisher. So let's write as pu, right? Shortly we have to write like this. So third one should be, this one should be txt, we have to write as a content, txt content. This one existing text, first we have to remove, edit text, backspace to remove them and right click. This one should be txt number. This one should be edit text, backspace on the keyboard and remove them and select this one again, change variable txt addition. That's it. Right. Now we successfully change the name of the text boxes. Right. Now everything we are fine. Now I am going to go to the database and create the tables. Right. Go to the database. Here we have to give the how many rows, columns we needed. 7 column we needed. Right. Here this one should be book. This table name should be book. First one should be ID. 11. Length should be I select as 11. This one should be primary with auto increment ID. After that, second field should be book name, B name, book name, varchar 155 characters. After that, author of the book. This one should be varchar. This one should be, we have to select as int, not varchar. This one should be int. Right, 11 characters. This one should be, we have to select as publisher. Sorry, author, publisher. Okay, publisher, author of the book. This one should be int. Okay, instead of the name, ID should be added right here. Okay, so that I have give as this int type. Okay, here we have to give as a content, contents int. This one, sorry, contents we have to make it as a varchar characters. This one should be pages int. After that, addition also int. This one, instead of the author name, author ID should be added. Okay, but instead of the publisher name, publisher ID should be added, so that I have make the data type as integer here. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right. Now we successfully created the book table on MySQL database. Now let's save them. Click the button and save them. Right. Now your table has been created successfully. Now let's back to your project. Now here, first what I am going to do is here, I am going to load the category combo box. This one should be I am going to load, right? So what I am going to do is here, go to the source. Here what I am going to do is here, first I am going to load this combo box. Okay, what are the category available? All the category book, what are the category of the books available? All the categories should be loaded, right? These categories. Java, VB, whatever category, all this category loaded, right? What is the authors available? Authors will be loaded. Publisher's name will be loaded, right? That's how first we have to get there, right? So let's back here. Let's back to source. So here we have to already return the connection and everything. This one we have to remove them. Publisher load, because I have copied this from the publisher page. So here first what I am going to do is here first I am going to create the, after the constructor initialization, you have to create the one as a public class. This one should be category item, right? Category item, we have to create the class as category item separate class. You have to write as a int id, after that string name, right? We have to load the combo box. We have to write like this, because when you are adding the category, instead of the name, id should be added, so that we have to write like this. Okay. After that we have to write the again inside the class, we have to write the constructor public. This constructor we have to pass two arguments, Ctrl C, copy, Ctrl V to paste here. We have to pass two arguments, int id comma string name, pass two argument, right? Here we have to write this, use this keyword dot id, this and dot id equal, we have to write this id. Okay, this id means this id, you have to equal to this id. That's the thing you have to write. Or the same thing, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Here we have to write the name, this name equal into this name, right? That's the thing we have to do. Finally you have to write the thing as public string to string. You have to write here is return name, right? You have to return that. Okay, that's the thing. The simple one we have to write for the category part. That's the only, is a simple one we have to write. Okay. After that we have to load the combo box, right? So here we have already written the connection. Okay, prepare statement and result set. We have written the connection function as well here, because it's all the stuff we copied from the publisher class, so that we have no need to write again. After that what I am going to do is here, after the connection function you have to write the combo box, right, to load. Okay. So how to write this here, you have to write public, you have to create the public function void category, you have to write category, you have to write this here is pst prepare statement object I have created here, pst equal con dot prepared statement. Here we have to write is select all from category, select all from category. So write rs equal pst dot execute query, pst dot execute query mean this rs mean this result set object, right? Here we have to write catch this one, Ctrl X cut off, Ctrl V to paste here, right? Perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, this combo box I am going to load. What is the name of this one? txt category. So here we have to txt category dot remove all items, to remove. After that what I am going to see, we have to write a while loop, while rs dot next. The right here is txt category, this one, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, dot add item. Here we have to write new, this one we have to write here, new category item, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here, right? This one, this class, what is the class of the name, this name we have to write. Okay, you have to give here, right? And you have to write here, you have to load two things, right? rs dot get int, first one should be id, okay? So id mean position 1. After that we have to load another one is rs dot get string position 2, this mean name, right? Like this. Position 1 mean this one, sorry 1, this mean this one, 2 mean this one, right? id and name we have to load here, right? If you load, there should be the error. This is not error. You just go to the combo box, select this combo box, right click, properties, code, we have to get type parameter string, this one, click on this one and remove it. That's the to remove it, okay, close it. Now let's back to the code. Now the error go away. That's the thing we have to do, right? Now this one, this function, control C to copy, control V to paste here. After the connection function, you have to paste it. That's the thing. Now let's check whether connection is the category is loaded or not, right? Now before we have to do the task, let's link to the page. So go to the main, select the book button, right click, event action from, we have to write here is book b equal new book, you have to write here is b dot set visible book. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Anyway, you can run here because I copy the page from the publisher page, that's why it shows the error. Okay, we will correct it after all the steps. Okay, no problem. John 1 2 3, click on here, you have to select this one, book, successfully visit the web page. Here it's loaded the Java and BB, what is the course available, it's loaded, right? Perfectly it's loaded, right? It's no problem, right? Perfect. Now what I'm going to do is here, we have to do the same thing in authors and publisher combo box as well. These two fields we have to load. Okay. Author's name we have to load, and after that we have to load the publisher also. We have to load it. So publisher I didn't add it, so we have to add the publisher. Okay. Right. Now what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to load the authors first. So let's go to the source, the same category function, this is a category class, this class, public class category item, the same class here, copy, right click, copy and paste below and paste it. Instead of the category, sorry, we didn't paste it. Okay. Here copy, again paste it, right click, copy, paste. Right, now it's pasted, right? Instead of the category, I'm going to this one change it as a author item. Right. This one should be Control C to copy, Control V to paste and change the things. Right. That's the thing. Only thing we have to need. Okay. Write once, we have to reuse it. Okay. You don't write from the beginning. It takes too much of time to complete the project, right? Now perfect. Now what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to go to the create another function for that. So copy this category, this function, Control C to copy, Control V to paste below. This one we have to change it as a author. Right. This one should be author. Right. This one select all from which page we have to load authors. Author table we have to load the record. This one should be loaded here, author. Control C to copy, Control V to paste. Right, that's the thing we have to do. After done the stuff, this function, select this function, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right, that's it. After that, we have to one more thing is available, that is a publisher part. Right. So what to do? You have to copy this one. Control C to copy this class, Control V to paste below. This one you have should be publisher item. Right. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Publisher item. Right. Now what I'm going to do is here I get the copy of this same function. Control C to copy. Control V to paste below. This one should be publisher. Right. This one should be publisher. That's the thing we have to do. This function we have to change as a publisher. So here we have to Control C to copy this function, there this class name you have to paste here. Control V to paste. That's the thing we have to do. Now this function Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Right. That's the thing we have to do. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right. John 1 2 3. Here first I am going to add the publisher. I didn't add the publisher here. I am going to add the publisher name is Peter, India, phone number, something like that. Click it. Publisher created. Cancel it. Now let's back to the book page. Now here why the authors and publisher is not loaded. Why? What's the problem? The problem is this. The problem is here I didn't change the combo box names here and here, right? Publisher is loaded in this combo box. Author is loaded in this combo box. Publisher is loaded in this combo box. We didn't change the name. That's the problem, right? What's the name? TXT author, right? So here we have to change that name as TXT author. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. This one should be TXT pub. We have to change as TXT pub. Right. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. Right. This one should be right. Now here it shows the error. This is not an error. We have to go to the first one, select the author, combo box, and properties, code, this one, type parameter string, this one, select this one, select and backspace to remove them. Right. After that close it. After select the publisher, this combo box, right click, properties. After that code, select the type parameters, this string, select this one, backspace to remove them, click OK, close it. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. John 1 2 3, login, click as a book. Now here it's loading successfully. Right, it's loading successfully. Right, Krishna and Peter, and here also publisher name also I have put as Peter. Right, perfectly. You will be able to check here whether it's working fine or not. Book, sorry, not book, author, 2 person, and publisher of the book. Right, only Peter. Right, perfect. Now I am going to add the data into the database. Right, now let's do the stuff. Now let's close it. Right, select the add button, right click, event, action perform. Here we wrote the code for the publisher. So here instead of the publisher we have to add the book. So here first we have to remove them. Now here we have to write this. First we have to create the variable equal into this text box and combo box. This one should be txt name. Right, now here first I'm going to write a string book name b name equal txt name dot text, get text. Right, after that we have to write another thing, sir. String, sorry, it's not a string. We have to get this one. We have to get the combo box. So we have to copy this class or the category item class, this one. Control C to copy. You have to paste it here. Right, here you have to write C item. create the object C item equal, so write the same thing, Ctrl C, copy, Ctrl V to paste it. You have to write like this, txt category dot, what is the name of this one, txt category, right, txt category dot get selected item. What's the problem? I think the name problem, right? Now here, okay, this one I have missed one E, that's a problem, right? Dot get text, get selected item. After the same thing, you have copy, Ctrl C, copy, Ctrl V to paste here, right? This one you have to name it, change it as a author item, this one A item, Ctrl C, copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Here we have to change this one as a txt auth. After this one, we have to change it as one publisher item. Ctrl C, copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be txt pub. Right, that's the thing we have to do. What's the error? We have to change this one as a p. Right. Okay, this one author item, A item, publisher P item. Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, perfect. Okay, now what I'm going to do is here, why I have wrote like this is, instead of the publisher name, I am going to insert the publisher ID in the database table here. So sorry, book table. So that we have to write like this. This is the way you have to write. Okay, this is the efficient way you have to write. After that, what I am going to do is here, you have to write as a another thing is a contents. Book contents, number of pages and addition, we have to equal them, right? Here you have to string contents equal to txt content dot get text. Right. After that, we have to write another thing, sir. String pages equal txt number. This one should be, you have to give the name as number, right? Txt number dot get text. After that, you have to write string addition equal txt addition dot get text. That's the thing we have to write. Right. Now what I am going to do is these things we have to insert the record. Right. Now what I am going to say, what are the columns available in the database book? This is the columns, right? We have to write insert into which table you are going to insert the record, book table. So book, we have to get the learn. This is a table here. We have to get like this. We easily type the table name here. Okay, what is the table here? Wrote columns name you write here. You have to write here. B name. After that author. After that publisher. After that contents. After that pages. After that addition. Now how many fields available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6 question mark. Already we have 3. We have to write another. Right. Perfect. Now here we have to put the names. Okay. First one should be goes to this question mark, book name. So book name here, B name. Right. This book name here. Okay. This goes to this question mark. Right. It's added to this column, book column. Right. What the user type on this text boxes is assigned to the variable B name. We have to get and put into this question mark. It's put into this column. Right. The same thing. After that, we have to add the authors. Here you have to careful how to write. Here is, here you have to write like this way. Okay. C item dot. If you put dot, here there will be two things, name and ID. Instead of the name, I am going to add as ID. the id if you add, you have to set, instead of the set string you have to write as a int. Perfect. That's the thing. The same thing you have to write the remaining stuff also. Control C, copy, Control V to paste. Category. This one should be author. So this one should be A. This one should be also ID. ID should be there. If it is not drop down the ID, it should be row. Somewhere wrong here. Okay. After that, P item. Here also ID. Perfect. This one should be 3. This one should be fourth position. Right. After that, fifth one should be contents. Control C, copy, Control V to paste here. Right. Control C, copy, Control V to paste here. Right. Here what I am going to do is here. This one should be 6. Sixth position should be pages. After that, edition. 7 should be edition. What are the columns available? First one B name, author, and sorry, second one should be, okay, I have missed one. Another stuff is a category. Here also I missed to add the category part. That's why I got there, right? So here we have to go to structure, book name, B name. We have to add another field. So that how to change is, we have to go to the columns here, B name, go. After the B name, you have to write as a category. We didn't write as a category. Int, right? Click OK. That's why we need 7 columns. That's the problem, right? Okay. Right. Here we have to need B name, category, right? Stuff correct, right? B name. After that, category, author, publisher, contents, pages, and edition. Right here, everything you have selected. Everything selected, fine. Right here, let's go here. We will be mark it. Right. Perfect. How many question mark available? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7. Here also we have 7 fields. We need to add the 7 question mark. 4, 7. Right. Perfect. Now here, book created. Right. Now let's remove the stuff. Now here what I am going to do is here. You have to write first one should be this one. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Book name dot select like this. After second thing, this one txt category. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one out clear. Dot set selected index. Set selected down to -1. It should be clear. The same thing. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be author. This one should be publisher. Not publisher, pub. I have written the name as here pub. Here pub. Right. After that, what I am going to do is here contents and books and edition. We have write. So here the txt content dot settext here. After that, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. This one should be txt number, book number, page number, number of pages. This one should be txt edition. Control C to copy, Control V to paste. These are the fields you have right. Okay. Perfect. Right. Now let's load that. We don't need it. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right. Everything fine. Now let's check it. Right. John 1, 2, 3. Book I'm going to write Java core edition. Core book. You have to write core book. Select Java. Author Peter. Author we have to select as Krishna. Publisher Peter. Contents something like that you have to write. Number of pages 2000. Edition first edition. Click add button. Book created. Click OK. Now let's go to the database and check. Book here instead of the instead of the category name, that relevant ID should be added. It's perfect, right? So that I have created like this, right? This is how we have to do the stuff, efficient way to write the program, right? We have to write like this. Instead of the book name, ID should be added, right? Perfect, right? Now I'm going to load the table. Data should be, I'm going to load into the table, right? Okay. Now what I'm going to do is here, go to the source. I have written the table already here, publisher. Okay, now here instead of the publisher, we have to, this one we have to change it as a book load, right? Here when you load the book table, there is a, we can't load select all from books. Okay, we can't load select all from books because we have here instead of the name, ID should be added, right? So that we have to join these three tables all together, category table as well as author table and publisher table, and in order to get the result of and load the table here, right? So how to write here is, first we have to write select book B. First we have to write as first BID. BID means this book, this ID we needed. After that B name, second one should be B name, right? First I have write, after that I have extend, after that category, C category, after that author, A dot author name, comma P dot name, comma B dot contents, B dot, what is the name here, put here B contents, right? After that B dot pages, comma B dot addition, right? That's the thing we have to do, right? Perfect. Now here, after that what I'm going to do is here, I'm going to join. So we have to write here is from, first we have to get the table book is a table, we have to B, right? B mean here from book table, B mean here B, the book table is a book table, we have to create the object B, here B ID, get the B ID, B name, and book table, B contents, and B pages. We have to get all the, and B addition. Okay, all the stuff you have to get. Okay, so that we have to put B. After that, what I'm going to do is here, we have to write, we have to join. After that, we have to write the join keyword. Join. We have to write like join. Write like this. Okay, join. Out of which table we have to first join category table. After the book table, what is it to be available? Category table. First we have to join the category first. So we have to write here is book join category. Right, category. We have to write a C. C means here this C. Right, only C. Right. As how to join this one? On. We have to put the keyword on. We have to join on. What is the ID? Okay, we have to go here. The category table ID, the same ID should be available in the book table, is called as category ID. So here we have to write as like this. We have to write like this. This one should be right here first. This one should be, we have to write like this. Book table. Here we have to write B table. B table when B object we have created B dot, what is the B table, book table, what is the column? Category. So B category, the same, this is the foreign key of that book table here. After that the same ID here, it's available in category table. category ID. So here we have tried category object I have created as C. So C dot ID. That's how we have to join these two tables, category table and book table. Right. The same thing we have to do the remaining table as well. Right. So here what I'm going to do is here you have to write as a, again we have to write the thing as a join. We have to write as a join keyword again. Join. Right. Now what is the table I am going to join? Authors table I am going to join. So we have to write author, the table. Author table I have to name it here as author name here A. So here author name here. Here we have to write author name here 1. Right. Book table, what is the thing we have to write? Book table. So B dot, what thing we have to write? Book table. Author. Book table we have to write author. The same ID we have to in the author table A dot ID. Okay. A author table में I create the object A dot ID. So ID. Same thing we have to do the another stuff. We have to link it as a publisher as well. So we have to write here is join publisher table. Publisher table. We have to write P. We have to create the object as here P. Publisher you have to P. Right. P. Here we have to write as on. You have to write on keyword. Right. Here as on. Right. On keyword you have to write on. Right. Here we have to write this one as a capital on. Right. Sorry. Right. On. Here we have to write what is the things we have to write here first? Book table. There is a ID. What is the thing we have to write here? Book table. Publisher. The publisher table ID should be ID. So here write book table publisher equal P dot ID, publisher table ID. That's the only thing we have to link like this. Right. This is how we have to link. Right. After that we have to right. That's the thing. This is how we have to link. Right. What is there of that? Right here. Right. That's the thing. Now if it is working or not, you just copy this query. You easily check before that. Right click, copy, go to the browser, select the database and SQL, paste it here. Control V to paste it here and check. There should be the error. What's the error? B dot name in the field list. So B dot name mean this one, right? So here what is the name available? So easily you have to get a B name mean go to the B book table. Name correct. What's the problem? Again go to the and paste the query and run it. B name got in the field unknown column B name. B name. B dot name. Right. The problem is this. The B name. Only we have tried name. That's the problem. Right. B name. That's a B. B dot create the object B. B name. Right. So here we have to write. Again we have to get there C category. C category. This one should be C category. C mean right here. The problem is C name here, not a category. C name mean this. You have to copy the category. The copy. Okay, this one here. C table. C table. We have to get like this. C cat name. Right. Cat name. That's a wrong. Right. Here we have right. C cat name. C cat name. Right. That's a wrong. C cat name. Right. Now let's see the author part as well. Book authors table as well. Authors correct name. Right. Now let's paste it here. Control V to paste it here. Now let's check. I hope it's worked. Right. Now it's worked properly here. ID, book name, cat name. Here. This one name. Here all the stuff are working fine, right? Okay, here what you have to do is here you have to give the correct name here, right? If you when you merge the tables, you have to paste it here as well, that code, correct code. Here look at that one. First one, BID, the book ID mean this book ID, the same column you have to write here. Create the object B, same column. B name, book name, the same, this create the object B dot B name, the same what is the column name you have gave, you have to put here. After that, C name mean go to the category table, what is the name you have written, you have to give here. You have to create the object C, get name. The same thing did this as a author as well. What is the name of author? Here name. The same thing as a publisher. That's how you have to give, right? If you give the wrong name here, instead of the name you have to give the name as a name or something else, it's wrong, right? Before run this, join the query, you have to test it through the SQL. After that you have to paste it, you have to return and test it. Now it's working fine. Now here how to display the record into the data table is like this, right? Simple. The same thing you have to copy. This one, B the object, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. The same thing you have to copy. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Third one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Fourth one, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that you have to get the copy. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Cat name. This one should be book name, category name, author's name. After author's name, this one. P name means publisher name. After the book content, so you have write book content, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. After that, book pages, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. I need one no more, one here. This one should be addition. Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. All the things are, those are correct. Book ID, book name, category, author name, publisher name, contents, book right. All stuff are correct. Right. Now this one, book load, Control C to this function, Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. Right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. John 1 2 3 book table. Why it's not wrong? P name is wrong. Where's the thing? Book table P name is wrong. What's wrong? Exactly, the wrong is this here. Addition put comma, that's the wrong. Right, now let's execute the program and check. John 1 2 3, click login, book table, right? Everything perfect. Here, book name, category, author, publisher, contents, number of pages, addition, everything working fine. This stuff working fine. I need you all to do the another remaining stuff, update and delete. Okay, you have to do. Okay, I already done the update part and delete part in my category part as well as authors part and publisher. All the stuff I covered this update and delete part. You have to watch them and you have to do your one. Okay, if I done this in book also, it takes too much of time to complete the project, right? Thank you for watching. In my next tutorial I will be teaching the members part, right? If you have any doubt, you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. Now what I'm going to do is here go to the book part, update code. I have to delete them, right? Here I have to delete them, otherwise I show the error, right? Then delete part also I am going to remove the code, right? Now here the error will be go away, right? Now here if you run now there is no error, right? Here was error, right here as well, right? Now everything fine. right? It's working fine, right? You will be I hope you will be complete the another remaining stuff, update and delete part, right? If you have any doubt on this, you can comment me, I will explain. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class I covered the part of book. In this class I am going to teach the member, okay, how to add the member. So let's go to the part. So let's select the author.java page, right? Now the same form and get the copy, right? So select the author.java page, right click, copy, select the package, right click, paste, refactor, copy. This one I have to change as member, refactor, right, perfect. Other pages we have to close it, right, this. Now here this page we have to change it as a, instead of the author we have to change as a member. Other things are the same, name, address and phone number, everything fine. Now let's back to our database. We have to create the table of the member, right? So now let's click select the database. Here we have to give how many columns we needed, only name, address, phone number, only 4, right? Now here member, go. First one should be ID 11, primary, go, auto increment. Second one should be name, varchar, by characters. Third one should be address, varchar, characters. After that form, same color. This one should be right. If you have to add another more columns, you have to add, okay, member, email, all the stuff. You, if you want to add, you will be able to add, okay, right. Now the same thing. Now let's click on that button, action. Here let's, instead of that, here go to the source, will be check, okay. All the stuff are fine. What are the things we have to do the stuff is here. First I am going to go to the add button, right click, event, action perform. Here inside into, what the thing we have to do here is member. That's the only thing we have to change, right? Other stuff are same. Here member added, right? Only the I have reused the author page, okay. I have copied the author page and get the copy, and I have changed as a, I modify as a member page, okay. It's a member, right? Everything fine. Now here the go to the source, and we have to change the thing, this one as a member load instead of the author load, member load. Here also member, very simple. Other columns are same here, the same column, no problem, okay, the same column, right? We need to change only the name only, database table name only we need to change. Other stuff are, all the stuff are same, right? Here member created. After that here this one loaded should be member load, right? After the same function you will Ctrl C, copy, Ctrl V to paste here as well, update as well. This one should be update member, right here member updated, right? That's it. After that delete that, only thing you have to do, this one Ctrl V paste here member load. This one should be member table, member deleted. That's the thing we have to do. Perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, everything perfect. Now this page here I need to do here as well. Select the J table, right click, table contents, click columns. Here authors, instead of the author name you have changed as a member name, right, close, perfect. Now let's give the link of the member page, okay. Go to the main.java, select the member button, right click, event, action perform, here I am going to use member m equal new member set object m dot set receivable true. That's it. Now let's check none of this. Why the members? Why members error? What's the error of the member? Here this one should be not author load, control C to copy member load. That's why it's show the errors. Now it's work fine. Now it's John 1 2 3 click login. If you click member, it goes to member page. Here we have to write the name as 11 India, phone number, that member created. Okay, after that Hari is another member, India, that member created. Right, perfect. Right, now I have done the member page as well. Right, in my next class I am going to teach the issue book. Right, I hope you guys understood the library management system well. If you have any doubt on this, please ask me anytime. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching. Hi guys, welcome to Tutor's Funny channel. In our last class we saw the member part of the library management system. In this class I am going to teach the issue book. So let's get the copy of book.java. Let's get the copy of this one. Right click, copy of this form, select the package, right click, paste, refactor. Here we have to write as this one as a length book, right? Refactor. Right, now here what I am first I am going to change the title. Select this one, edit text. This one should be issue book. Will be, you can give length book, issue book, same. Right, now here I am going to change this one as a member ID. Second label we have changed member name. This one should be book. After the date, this one should be written. Return date. Like this is a borrow date, this is a return date. Right, now here we no need these labels. Select and delete key on your press delete key on your keyboard and delete them. This we need it. Right, okay, this is how we have need. So here we no need this one. This combo box we have to delete. The date I am going to put the date picker. Right, so here this book, this is a combo box. We need member name, we need a text box. Right, now let's do the stuff. Here member name we have to get the text field. Date we need to get the date chooser. This one, date chooser we have to import it here. After that date chooser, return date also here. Right, now here what I am going to do is here member ID. Select this text box, right click, change variable. So you have to write as txt ID. Click OK. Second one, select this text box, right click, edit text, backspace to remove the existing text. Select the text box again, change variable txt member. Like here this one should be the book. Right, we have to select the book here, so we change variable txt book. We have changed as txt book. Right, this one should be txt, change variable txt borrow date, b date. this one should be txt return date. Txt r date means return date. I just put r date. Perfect. We gave all the text boxes and combo box and date picker name successfully. Now what I am going to see, you have to arrange them. Now here I am going to do the column as well. I have to change the columns, so select this one. Here before I am going to change the date J table. Here how to download this date picker. Okay, this one here, this date chooser, this is a date chooser. We have drag and drop here. It is not when you install the NetBeans, it's not to install the date chooser, right? You have to download them from internet. So how to download this? Go to the Google browser. Okay, we have to write as J calendar. If you write J calendar, there will be the first click on this one. Here you should download this jar file. Here, go here, this one. This should be free. You have to download the zip file and you have to import it into NetBeans, right? You will be able to import it into NetBeans, right? There will be the tools, there is the plugin, you have to import it here, right? Okay, this is what we have to do, right? Okay, now here select the J table, right click, change table contents, select columns. We have to change them. First one should be member ID. Here ID, this is a issue book ID. Second one should be member ID. Member ID will show. This one should be member name. Member name. Book. Date. This one should be borrow date. B date. This one should be return date. Return date. Borrow date should be date. Right. Right. These two fields we know needed. Select this one. Delete. Select. Delete. Right. Perfect. Here column should be added successfully. Right. Now let's do the code part. Before we do the code part, go to the database and create the table for issue book, lend book. Right. Go to the database. Go to the database. My database is library, this one. Right. Here I have created this two. Book category member publisher. I am going to create another one is a lend book. So I am going to create lend book. Lend book of lend book. Lend book. Right. How many columns we needed? We need only 5 columns. First one should be ID. This one auto incremented. Lend book, lend ID, right? Lend table ID, this auto increment. Primary, go, auto increment. Second one should be member ID. This one should be member ID. Right. After that, book ID. Right. After that, issue date. Issue date. Issue date. We have done issue date. Book issue date, this one issue date. Otherwise you have tried borrow date. Okay, you will be able to write. This one should be date. Select as date. This one should be return date. Right, return date. This one should be date. Right. This is how we have to create the columns. Click save. Right. Your table has been successfully saved here. Lend book. Right. Perfect. Now what I am going to do is here. Back to the NetBeans. Now here first I am going to, when you enter the member ID, relevant member name should be displayed on this text box. Okay, so how to find the member name first? Okay, so let's select the member ID text box. here member ID text box, select this one, right click, event key pressed, right? Key press event, right? What is the meaning of key press? Is when you enter the member ID on this text box, press enter key, relevant name should be displayed below member name text box, right? That's the thing, right? Select, right click, event key pressed, right? Now here what you are going to write is, you have to write like this, you have to get this EVT object below, right? You have to check if EVT dot get key code double equal key event dot vk. We have to, what is the key? You have to press enter key, enter, okay, enter, right? You have to select the enter key, right? Now here open curly bracket and close curly bracket. Here you have to write, you have to equal into this text box, equal into the relevant variable. So this one I am going to write the variable string id member id equal txt id dot getText, right? GetText, right? When the person enter the id on this text box, it's passing the relevant variable here. After that we have to write the text, right? Now we have to write the database, right? Now here we already written the database connection, the database connection above. Okay, this one, all the stuff are created, database object also created. This all the stuff we no needed, we have to remove them. We no needed all the stuff, we have to remove them. If we no needed, we remove them, everything, right? Now here we need a connection, right? We have a connection we have wrote, and connection object also we have to wrote, right? Now here the book load we know, right? This one we have to write. Now here what I am going to do is, in key press event we have to write connection also we written, and prepare statement object I created, right? Here we have to write pst equal conduct connection object prepare statement, right? Now here we have to write select all from member table where id equal, right? What is the id you are entered here? It passes into this variable, right? Right. After that est dot set string mid set one mid, right? Now here we have to import the some of the try catch, control X cut off, control V paste here. After that we have to write, we already written the result set object above. Let me confirm that if you write right, you have written, right? Because this page you have copied from the book.java, the same page you have copied, right? So that you have to, right? After that what I am going to do is here we have to write rs object rs equal pst dot execute code, right? Now here if rs dot next equal false, there is no id, so you have to write the message box function pan dot show message. So write is this, so right here is member id not found, right? Else otherwise, so right here string, if it is fine string, it is display on which text box? This text box txt member. So you write string dot member variable member, so member name, create the variable member name rs dot get string. you have to write what is the column name here, member table. You have to go to the member table. So not this, you have to west library member table name, right? That column here. I load the member table here, select table here, where the ID, what are the ID you entered here, passing the variable here, it's calling to here, right? Now here if it is not found, show the error, otherwise go to the field. It is it will be find and put into this variable, right? What's the ID you set, right? After that we have to pass into that variable the relevant ID record should be passing to the relevant name should be passing to the relevant variable member name. I am passing to the relevant text box. So txt name dot txt, what is the name here, txt member dot setx. You have to write setx. We have to call this control C to copy, control V to paste here, dot string. Right, that's the thing we have to write here. Right, now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right, before that we have to link this page to main.java. Select this issue book, right click, event, action, event here. We have to, this one should be length book, L equal new length book L dot set receivable row. Right, that's it. Now let's check. Anyway, John 123 login, click issue book, it goes here. What's the problem? Set receivable code. Right. The problem is here I copied from this page from the book class, so here this method is not available, so we have to remove them. That's the problem, right? Here we have. Now it's no problem, right? 1 2 3. Now it's working properly, because when you load the book class, we are calling all the methods, relevant methods we have to call here. Okay, category dot load, category load function, and publisher load, everything, so that it show the error, right? So that if you remove, now it's working fine. It's working. Now you will be at the member ID here, press enter key, relevant name should be displayed here. If you find the member ID, enter key, relevant member name should be displayed on this text box. Fine. Now here, after that we have to choose the book from on this combo box, right? Now let's see how to choose the books, how to load the books on the combo box, right? So let's close the program. Right. Okay, when we have reused the same form, we have to be careful, right? Very simple, right? After that, what we are going to this, why these errors are showing is these text boxes are not fine on this here. Okay, because this page I am copying from the book.java. Okay, right. Now what I am going to do is here I have to load the book, so go here. After the function, created function, here we have to write the create another function. The same thing you have to do, public, instead of the, here also when you add the record, instead of the book name, add the book ID. So here also the same thing, you have to write book item class, you have to write, you have to declare two variables, first one is integer variable ID, second string data type string variable name. After that we have to write the constructor public book item, this book item, int ID comma string name this dot ID equal ID, this dot name equal name. After that we have to write, after that we have to write here is public string, here we have to write to string, return name, perfect. This is how we have to write like this, book item class. Right. Now after that we have to write the function, book function we have to write. So here we have to write, after that we have to write the public we have to write void book. We no need to write again by again, this one we already written in this book class. Here we have to return here the same thing, same code, this category, how to load the category, the same thing. You control C to copy, control V to paste here. Sorry, I paste inside the function. Okay, class you have to paste here, try and catch only. Okay, I wrote the function already here, right? Book function, paste it here, paste it, right? Perfect. Now here what I am going to do is here, this one should be book, txt book. So here change it as a txt book. This one should be txt book. This one should be new book item. Right, that's it. Here select all from book table. Right. Now here Ctrl C to copy this one, Ctrl V to paste here. Right. Now here there is no error show because this combo box we already reusing. Okay, so that here if it is error show here, you just go to the right click, properties, code, and you have to remove the type parameters. If they are in string, you have to remove it, right? That's the thing you have to do. Right. Now we call into here, right? When the form is loaded, len book form is loaded, this function get loaded, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. This one should be not this one should be book, right? Select all from book. Right. Okay. Now let's check. I need to load this one. Anyway, John 123 book. Sorry, not a book. Issue book. Slowly. One ID, member ID 1, 11. We get the book is loaded successfully because we have only one book I added. It is only loaded successfully. Now we have to choose the date, today date. This is the issue date. This one should be the return date, 2 days. And click add button. Record should be added into the database. So let's do the task. Right. Design. Click select the add button, right click, event, action perform. We have already written the code for the book added, so we have to remove them. We no need it. Right. Here we have to write this one as well. First we have to create the variables for ID. So this one should be string mid equal txt dot get string, get text. After that second one should be member name. Member name we no need it because just as testing purpose we have to get the member name. We are not going to add the member name into the database table. Instead of the member name we have to add the member ID, so that we no need to add. We have to add the book, right? Book, when you add the book, the same thing you have to do. What is the thing you have to do? The same thing you have to do. This thing we have to copy this function first. We have to this one hide them, this initial components. The same function you have to copy this class, right? Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Here write b item equal, So you have to put the bracket inside the bracket, control C to copy, control V to paste here, this one. After that, what's the name of the combo box is txt book dot get selected item. That's it. That's the thing. You have to write get selected item. After that, you have to write another stuff is third one should be date and return time, right? And we have to add these two. Let's back to the source. Here I am going to add the date. So first what I am going to do is here you have to write simple date format. You have to create the object date. Create as a date equal. You have new simple format. You try to give the pattern of the date, right? Here we have to write year, month, date, right? After that, what I am going to do is here you have to write another thing is a string. This one you have to what is a date format. This one should be date format. Right, this is a format. So here what I am going to do is here string. This one should be I am going to just a date, issue date. You have to create the variable issue date equal. You have to write date format dot the date format dot format. What's the problem? Right here we have to import the namespace. Right now it will be get format. Now here we have to write as a throw this one, which where your data this display here. We have to this text box, right? txt bdate, right? txt bdate. Sorry, txt. You have to change this one as txt issue date. Issue date, right? Control C, copy this one and do it paste here. Dot get it, right? You have to write like this. So now the same thing you have to do the thing as a control C to copy this one, control V to paste here. This one you have to make it as a date one object. You have to change as date format one. The same format. Here we have to change the only thing is a name txt r date name return date, right? You have to paste it here, right? That's it. That's the thing we have to write. Okay, this one should be we have to change the variable as return date, right? Now I am going to write insert query. So here first, what's the table I am going to insert the record? Length book. This is a table we have to. These are the columns. Now let's get here screen. Insert into table name is length book. These are the columns available. First one should be ID, should be auto increment. Second one should be member ID. After that book ID. After that issue date. After that we have to remove the stuff we don't need it. Backspace to remove them. This one should be return date. After that how many fields available? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we need 4 question mark. Right, that's it. Now here we have to equal into the relevant variables here. Right, first one should be MID. Control C to copy, Control V to paste it. It goes to this question mark. Second one should be this one, B item. You have to put it here. Here we have to change this one as a dot, not name, ID, right? It's heading. Instead of the book name, you have to adding as a ID, right? After that, this one we have no needed. Right. Third one should be date, issue date. You have to Control C to copy, Control V to paste here. This one should be date. So after that, same thing we have to, fourth one should be return date. Control C, copy, Control V to paste, return date. That's it. Right. Now here we have to write as a book issued. Right. That's the thing we have to write. First one here, book. First one we have to Control C, copy this one. First this one we have to, after add the book, all the stuff should be clear. So first Control C, copy this one, txt id text box, put it here. Second one should be, we have to clear is this one, txt book. This one should be the combo box, so we have to clear set selected index -1. After that we have to clear this thing, we don't need it, we remove them. After that we have to, that's the only thing we have to do, right? Okay, perfect. These are the these two are dates, right? So that's the only thing we have to need, we have to do, right? Member name, that's text box also we need to change that. Okay, perfect. txt name should be txt member. Control C, copy, Control V to paste here. Dot setx. Right, that's it. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. So 1 2 3 login, click here issue book. Right, now I'm going to member id 2, press enter key, relevant member name should be displayed, select the book and select the date, this date, this issue date, this is the return date. Click add. What's the problem? You have a syntax error manually. Let's back to our code. Here the error is here, syntax error of this code, right? The query should be the error. So let's get the database table. Is everything perfect? Now here the what is the, it's a columns name as a member id, book id, issue date. Here return only I have written here. Okay, only we have to return the this column name should be return date. I have written here as return date, return only. So we have to add is a return date. That's a problem, right? It might be a problem. So let's run again. Let's check whether it's working fine or not. Right. Issue book. Right, big book issued. Okay, it's perfect. Now let's go and check. Okay, it's added successfully. Right, member id, book id, issue date and return date, everything working fine. Right, now after that what I'm going to do is here I'm going to load the thing in this here, right, this table. So now I'm going to load the table. So let's go to the source. Now here I have written this for the book load. This one should be I have load for the issued book load, right? So here we have got issue book load, right? Now here we have to change the query, right? We have to all stuff we have the query should be we have to remove it. Right. Here we have to write. First one should be select LID. L mean I just create the object as L for lending table. A lending table ID should be displayed here in this first one. Second should be member ID. Member ID mean member name should be displayed here. Yeah, we no need this this one. Member name we no need it. Right? The ID should be just. We have to right click table contents. We have to remove the column. We don't need this one. But member ID we have to remove it. Right. ID, member name, book, date, return only. So now let's back to our code. Now here m object dot member
member name. How should display the member table name? So m dot name, comma. After that we have to join a book. So b dot, what is the name, book name column, go to the book name column, b name. Alright, so b, you write like this. After that issue book, so L mean lender table, issue book. But how to you write here? Column name, issue date, another one is a return date, right? Return date, issue date, comma L dot return date. Right, that's it. Now here from which table? Length table. Join. You have to use the keyword join. First, what is the table I am going to join is member table. So you have to write member, table name member. What is the object? The length I have created the object as this L, right? Member I have created the object as M, right? You have to join here, right? How to join? We have to you have joined like this. L dot lending table member ID, right? The member table ID, right? That's how you have to L dot member ID equal member table M dot ID, member table M dot ID. Join here we have tried. After that we have to join the book table. So join book, get the object B on here. How to join book table and lending table? First, what I am going to do is here, first I am going to lending table dot, what is the ID? First get the lending table, what's the ID? Book ID, and book table, there should be the ID, right? Lending table book ID equal book table B dot ID, right? This is how we have to join, right? This is how we have to join. Only we have to join these two tables only, right? In order to get the result, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Here we have to change the stuff. Here this first column should be here, Ctrl C to copy, lended one, Ctrl V to paste. Second one should be member, this one, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Third one is this, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one, issue date, this one, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. After that, return date. Right. Now the contents we have to backspace to remove them. This is the only thing we have to do, right? This one should be issue book load, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste above. The same thing you have to Ctrl C to copy, book, add book. After add the book, table should be loaded. After get the issue book, we have to load here, right? Now let's run the program and check. Join John 1 2 3 login, issue book. Alright, what's the problem? Let's do this task. What happened? Right, it's working. Select the date, issue, and this is the date. Click at book issued, click OK. Now it is not running. Why? What's the problem? The problem is creating here. There's error of the query, I think. Let's check whether this query is working or not. Ctrl C to copy this query. We have to paste it just SQL query, paste, Ctrl V to paste here. Right here the problem is the syntax error. First error, join b1 l book id equal b book line. What is the wrong on this? Only wrong here. lbid near the here this one. Here you have to read the error carefully. Syntax to use near l dot member id equal mid. Right. So let's go and check in this line. L mean which table? Right here the problem is we have to put the keyword on here. That's a problem. I forgot to return here. Help table that join book b1. Right, other stuff are correct. Now let's check. I have missed the keyword on. That's the thing. That's the problem. That's the problem I think. So let's copy the code again. Control C to copy. Control V to paste here. I think that's the problem. Now let's run the code again. The problem is library dot sorry what is library? Another problem is my table like this one. Again go right here. The problem is another problem is here. So the error is table library dot len. So len table is not there. Len book. I have written the problem here. Len book this one. Right. Now let's check again. Now here it's working fine. Now it's working fine. Right. Now what I am going to do is here. I am going to this one. I have put it here. Instead of this code, we have right control V to paste here. Right. Okay. Now here let's go to the length book table. Here there are two records with the same name. Member borrowed two books here. Right. Same book. Okay. Now here let's run the program and check. John 1 2 3. Here we have to issue the book. Here 2 times at the 11 because the problem is at the same ID I am going to buy the 2 times I have put this member to buy this book. So what I am going to add the different member ID. Hurry. Here this one. Sorry, date. Click add. Book issued. Okay. Now here. Now it's working perfectly. Right. Now the book issued table is successfully. The same thing you have to done the update and delete part. You have to do yourself. Then only you will be able to do this system. I hope you guys understood so far. In my next tutorial, I will be teaching the return book stuff. Thank you for watching. If you have any doubt on this, you can ask me anytime. Thank you for watching. If you like my channel, please subscribe me. Hi guys, welcome to Tutors Funny channel. In our last class, we saw the issue book part of the library management system. In this class, I am going to teach the return book part of the library management system. Now, what I am going to do is here, I am going to get the copy of the same form, this form, this len book form, right? This form I am going to get the copy. Select this one, right click, copy, select the package, right click, paste, refactor, copy. Here we have to change the name as return book. Return book. This name should be return book refactor. Right. Now here I get the same copy of the lenbook.java page. Right. Now here I am going to change the thing as a return book. This one should be return book. First one should be member ID. Second one should be member name. This one should be member name. Here instead of the text box, I have remove and put into one label. This one I am going to increase the size of that font. I am going to select as 18th with bold. Let's increase the size of that, right? This one I am going to change the color of this color of white. I am going to give the font color, foreground color. I am going to change it as a white, right? I am going to show this one different color, right? After that, book, when the person enter the book ID on this text box, relevant book name and relevant member name and book should be displayed. Okay, so this one here, not a combo box. I am going to drag another label. This one should be the book. Right. Select this one, right click, properties. Here we have the bold. This one should be 18. Click OK. This one also we have to right click, properties, foreground color as white. Click OK. Close it. Right. We have to make like this. Right. After that, we need another two fields. We have already there. Return. We have filled return date. So we have to this one. We don't need a date. Only this is return date. Wait. You have right like this. Return date. Now after that we need another one is a day select and find. So the same label, get the copy, Ctrl C to right click, copy and paste. The same label here, get the copy. This one should be day elapsed. After that, another things I'm going to create as the same label, copy, paste. This one should be, we have to create as a find. Right, now I need to drag two text boxes. You have to drag two text boxes here. Text boxes, right, text, right. This one should be the elap, this one should be the find. Right. Okay, perfect. Now let's do this. When the member enter the ID, the relevant member name, member details should be displayed here. So here select this one. This one should be, you have to change the text box name as txt mid member ID. This one should be txt mname member name of this label. This one you have to name it as change variable txt book, right? This one change the return date. Okay, we are already there. This one we have to change it as a txt elp, right? Because why it's already there, I say I have this same form I am copying from the which form, lending book.java, so that the same field I have gave the name earlier when I designed the lending book.java, so that the name should be there here. So here this one should be txt elp date elp. This one should be, select this one, txt find. Right, that's it. That's the thing you have to do. Right, now what I'm going to do is here, first I'm going to get the ID. If I enter the ID, relevant member name and book details should be displayed on this text below labels. So select on this text box, right click, event, key pressed. Right, here key pressed, I have already done the code. We have to remove the one, we don't need it down. Right. Now here I'm going to write the code for the new port for this one. Earlier we this one lend book, the same member, if I enter the member ID, relevant member name and book should be displayed. Here relevant member name and book should be displayed here. So what I'm going to do is here, select this one, right click, event, key pressed. Here I am going to write, first one should be string id equal txt mid dot getText. First one, when the person enter the ID on this text box, it's assigned with the variable ID. After that, what I am going to do is here, I am going to write the prepare statement pst equal, I am going to, this one should be the connection object on prepare statement. This all the stuff are there because I copied this page from lend book page, so all the stuff are there. connection also there. The connection connectivity also there, no problem. Now let's go here, event, right. Here we have tried the prepare statement. We have to, here also we have to join two tables and get the results. So select, first one should be, we have to get the member name, right? So m dot name. So m is a object of the member table object m. I just create as m. Here this name means this name, member name, this name, column name. We have to display here, right? When you add the ID, right? After that we have to join another table, is a book table. So b, again b, sorry, comma b dot book name. We wrote b name, so we have write b name, right? B name, comma l dot return date, comma l dot return date. This one should be the return date, book name, return date, right? So return date, right? Return date, right? Now here I am going to write another function after this one. Return date means this one should be the length table. L mean length table. So here I am going to write a query for the elap days. How many elap we are calculated? Okay, if the member enter the ID, relevant member detail should be displayed. If the member return the book not on time, it take 2 or 3 days. After 2 or 3 days from the return date, it get the elap date and fine will be displayed here, right? Here he has to pay the fine if they not return the book on time. So okay, how many days and fine should be displayed here. So here we have write a function, so that if I elap days function, we have to create here date if. So we have write a function date if, date d iff, right? Here is the function we have write. Here we have to now mean from the now mean from now, comma this else return date. Right? What is the return date here? The now means the current date, right? If you return the current date, it's calculating the days elap, right? As elap, you have write here as elap. You have write like this, right? From, you have write the link. From, first we have to write the length book, the table length book object. We have to create a L. After that we have to join, first is a join member. So you have to write like this. Here you have to join, first one should be the member of book, first one should be member, should be there. We have to first we have to join as a member, right? So how to join here as member table. What is this member table? I have put as m, right? Member table I have put as m. Object on, we have to create the on keyword. Here we have to write like this here. Okay, first one should be the length table L, length table ID, length table member ID, length table member ID equal member table ID. Member table is m in ID, right? That's how we have to make the join. So after that we have another one. So we have to join another thing is we have to write another join. We have to join, this time is a book. So here now I am going to write book. So book, you have to create the object as b. So b, right? B. Here we have to write on. You have to write that on keyword. Here we have to write book. First we have to length table book ID equal book table b dot id. This is how we have make the relationship, right? Join, right? Now the same query, what is the error? Right here, this is not error. We have to import the try catch, right? Now this one we have to select, then check whether it's working fine or not. Right click, copy, select the library, SQL query, right click, control V to paste, otherwise go again. Here also error, slibrary.id, slibrary.id, this does not exit id. Here the problem is here, dot, I have put dot here, slibrary dot. Now here, now again you have to run the code. Now it's working fine, right? It's working, right? Update is working fine, right? Okay, because the problem is here, instead of the dot, I am going to write a comma. That's the problem, right? Now it's okay, problem is clear, right? This is how we have to join the table, right? Date, if you used to calculate the date, right? Okay, how many days we have left, right? Return days, right? After that we have to write as another stuff is we have to write the same thing. We have to calculate the things. You have to get the one. You have to write a id psp dot set string psp dot set string one id. What's the id? Here we have to write the id equal. Here we have to write id and we have to write a member table object member id. What's the member id you are entered here? Equal question mark. What's the member id you are entered here? Equal question mark, right? Equal question mark and member id. Member means member object dot member id, sorry, member table member id. Member id not member, we will be joining this one as a lending table, right? Lending table member id equal, right? Okay, lending table member id, right? Now here we have the id. When what is the id you are entered here, let's go and check and return the result. Now here we have to write the result set object. We have created above, so we no need to add the result set object. Now here what I am going to do is here, after that we have to write as a rs result set object equal pst dot execute query. You have to write like this, right? Now here I am going to check if rs dot next rs dot next equal false. If it is false mean here j option pan dot show message dialog. Here we have to write the error member id not found. Member id not found, right. Otherwise for the else part, we have to, if it is fine, we have to return them to the below here, right? If it is there, okay, we have to write here as string member name m name equal rs dot get string. Here what's the name here? The first one should be member name, right? Member name we have to return. After that same thing, you have to control C copy, control V paste here. This one should be book, b name means book name. Here also we have this one, this column. You have to control C copy, control V paste here. You have to put here, right? That's the time. What is the result here? This one should be displayed here, right? That's the stuff you have to do. Now you have to set it here, the appropriate label. This one should be, what's the name of this one? txt m name dot settext. Here we have to write m name, control C copy, control V paste m name dot trim. Trim it, right? After the same thing you have to do is another label as well. Control C copy, control V paste here. This one should be book, txt book. So here paste it here, txt book. This one should be this variable. Control C copy, control V paste here. That's the thing we have to do, right? Now let's check whether it's working fine or not before we have to calculate the update, right? Run anyway. John 123 login return book. Sorry, I didn't make the link for that. That's the problem. So here go to the main return, select the button, right click, event, action perform. Here we have to write as a outright here. This one is a return book, return book, return book, return book. Create object r equal new, Ctrl C, copy, Ctrl V, paste here, return book. Here we have r dot set receivable true, right, like this. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Run anyway. John 1 2 3 return book. So what is here? The error is here. Go to the return book. This one I am copying from which page? Issue book page. It's loading. This function also not there. We have to remove them. That's the problem, right? Only the connection, right? That's why. Right, now here, now it's loading. So 1 2 3 return book. Now it's working fine. Now if I enter the member ID wrong, second member ID, press enter key, right here, it's working fine. What's the problem here? If I enter the member ID, the problem is what? I didn't put this one as a select event key press. What is the yeah, the problem is this. Here you have to write the first, write the if condition. Here you have to write evt dot get code, get key code equal you have to write key event dot vk key event dot vk enter. You have to write enter. Key event dot vk. Right here the enter is there. You have to select the enter. Vk enter. Here this one. Let's select this one. Right. Please enter. Right. That's the problem. If you start the bracket, you have to close it here. Right at the end. Right. That's a problem. Right. Now it's working fine. Right. You must write the line. Okay. Otherwise it's not work. Key press event is not work. That's the way. Here, if I enter this one, there's no problem. Press enter key only work. Second one here. 11. Second member book also there. Member ID should be displayed here successfully. Now I need to display the return date, and return date we have to write like this here. Return date we have to here the return date we have to this one we have to instead of the this date picker we have to remove and we have to put into the one this one text box field. We have just get the date only. We are not the otherwise we have to get the label, the label, right? J label, get the label, right click. We have to change the font size as bold 18, click OK. Foreground we have to change it as white. That's the thing we have to do, right? Perfect. Right. Now we have to calculate the elapsed date. This one you have to name it as a txt r date return date, txt r date return date. Right. That's the stuff you have to do. Now I'm going to calculate the elapsed date. So let's go to the code. The same thing. Else part we have to write the things. Now here what I'm going to do is here I am going to write the integer variable first. We have to get the integer variable. Here we have to write here another. We have to create the string variable. String date equal rs dot get string rs dot get string. Here we have to write this one return date. We have to get the return date code. What's the return date here? It is getting here, right? Okay. If you press the member ID, relevant member name and book display along with the return date. Okay, the return date also should display here. So here, okay, here we have right. What's the problem? Here we have right. Now here, what I'm going to do is here, you have to write another stuff is a string. You have to write string. You have to do this one return date. You are passing to the relevant label. What is the label? txt article. So write like this. You have to put it here. Dot settext. Settext. You have to write as a date here. Pass it here. Now here I am going to test it. Right. You have to write string, another function elp equal rs dot get string. Rs dot get string. Here we have to write as a elp. ELP means there is no column available in the database. ELP means elap. I have right here is this one ELAP. Right here. That's the thing you have to write. ELAP. Right. The same thing here. What is the date calculation? It is put it here. Right. That's the thing you have to do here. Now you have to going to write the code int elap. I am going to write the new function, new variable elap, integer variable. I am going to calculate the date. Integer dot pass. We have to put into the variable string here. Now you have to calculate if elap is elapsed. You have to calculate elapsed greater than 0. If it is, if the person not returned on time, here you will calculate the fine and everything. So elp dot settext how many days it will be display on the elap date text box, how many dates, right, from the date. Okay, after that fine int, you have to create a fine variable equal, you have to elap date, elap this one variable. Per day I am going to provide, if the person not return the book on time, each day, okay, we have to, the fine should be 100 rupees, right? So here 100. Okay, so here you have write a fine should be displayed txt fine dot set text. You have to write a get the total here value of, you have to convert into string. This one should be integer. You have to convert the answer into string, right? That's the thing you have to do, right? Here I am going to calculate it. What is the elap date mean? If the person not return the book on time, how many days the book he took, okay, then the elap day will be calculated, and along with the fine should be 100, okay, each day. Okay, this is stuff you have to do. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not, right? Done anyway. John 1 2 3 return book. Right, now here enter the ID, press enter key, return date. Right, now here the thing is not display. Why? Elap date return fine. Why it's not here? The problem is there is no error. Here we have write a else part. Okay, if there is no days elap, we have to write here is txt elap dot settext 0. Your elap days should be 0, and the same time your control copy, control V to paste here, your txt fine should be 0, right? That's the thing you have to do, right? Now let's check. Now it's worked. John 1 2 3 return book 1, press enter key. Now here it's working fine, because here the return date should be 7/13. Now here the current date should be here what 27, so that there is no elap, no fine. Okay, if you right, if you imagine, go back to my database and here go to the late book. So late book, right, return book. Here we have to change the date, issue dates, everything, right? Yeah, let's change it as a this one. You have to imagine 16 issue date. You have to return date should be, you have to change it as a return date should be changed as a 23, right? You imagine this one, right? You imagine the right. Okay, now I change the thing in the database, right? Now let's check whether it's how it's work, right? Now let's put the stuff. John 1 2 3. If you click return book, enter 2, press enter key. Here 4 days, each day 100 rupees. here fine should be found, right? It's working perfectly, right? Because if you go back here, I have changed it. This one should be, the return date should be 23, right? Issue date 16, return date should be 23rd, but he returned the book in July 27, right? So there will be 4 days. Okay, so that's why the LF day should be calculated and fine should be created, right? It's everything fine, it's working fine. After done this stuff, click add button, record should be added onto the database and show the table as well. The same time, the book issues table should be clear, right? So let's go here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add the records to the database table. Now let's go to the, I'm going to create the database for return books. So here table, select this one. How many columns we need here? Six columns we needed. This one should be return book, return book, return book. Like 6 columns we needed. First one we have to write ID. This one should be auto increment part. So right, second one should be member ID, MID, right, member ID. This one should be integer. Second one should be, we have to write a member name also here, M name, member name, MM name, right, mem name also, right. We have to show everything here, that is member ID, member name, that should be fine, right. Third one should be, we have to add the book name. You have to write a book name, B name. Book name, you should write B name, book name. After that, we have to write as a return date, return date, return date. We have to write return date here. This one should be watcha. After that, we have to write as a ELP. ELP means elapsed days, right? This one should be, we have to write as a 11. One column we need to add, save this one, right. We have another one column, that is should be after the elapsed, that one should be fine. Fine also we have to int teacher, right, 11 characters, right, perfect. Now let's go to the table. You check structure here, these are the columns available, right. Now we have to add the records into the 11 columns, right. Now let's go here, select add button, right click, event, action perform, right. Here we, let's remove the one, right. First one should be, we have to write this one, member ID, string MID equal, for the text box name txt MID dot getText. Right. Second one should be string member name, member name, let's write like this, equal txt mname dot getText. Right. Third one should be book. What is the name here? txt book. String book name equal txt book dot getText. After that, we have to, another one should be return date. So we write string return date, return date equal txt, this one should be txt r date. So you write txt r date dot getText, right. After that, elap days, right click, change variable txt elap, control C, copy the same name, right, elap days equal txt elp dot getText. Other stuff is a final stuff, txt fine equal txt fine textbox dot getText, right. That's it. Now we have to add the records into the database. So what's the table name here? We have to give here return book, right. So we get the name here. Simply go to the web browse. We have to write like this. You have to adjust the window screen like this, because if you write like this, you leave the spelling mistake of the columns, right? The same name you have to give. This one MID, second one should be M name, B name, book name. This one should be B name. We shortly write as a book name. We shortly write as a B name. After that, return date, comma ELP, days. After that, fine, right? Okay, these are the columns. Now what I am going to do is, here we have to, how many columns available? 1 2 3 4 5 6. Here we have to write another 2. Already 4 question mark are there. We have to put additional 2, right? Perfect. Now here we have to, this variable we have to get it here. MID, second one should be member name, this one should be member name, third one should be book name. Why the member name? Right, member name should be string. That's the problem. Third one should be book name. Fourth one should be return name, return date. After that, Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Fifth one should be elap date. Final one should be fine. This one sixth. 6 columns are there. That's right, everything fine. Here we have write return successfully, return book success, return book. Right, perfect. Time is perfect. Now I am going to clear all the fields. So Ctrl C to copy, we remove them. Remove them. Basic dot text. Same thing. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Second one should be TXT name. This one. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Sorry. Get the copy of these two. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste below. This one should be TXT book. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. This one should be date. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. After that, get it there. This one, this one. After that, fine. Ctrl C to copy, Ctrl V to paste here. Everything fine. Everything clear, and we have to focus the cursor on TXT ID text box. TXT MID dot. It just focused. Right, let's check whether it's working fine or not. John 123, return book. Right, here the another things we need to add. After the person who returned the book, what happen is, the length book table, this record should be clear, right? This person returned the book, the length table, it should be clear, right? That's the thing we have to do. So what I am going to do is, here we have to delete them. So here we have to write another code. After that, here we have to delete the another code. We have to write the another prepare statement, tst equal con dot prepare statement. So right here is delete code. So delete from which table we are going to delete the record? Length table, length book, where member ID equal question mark. Right, the same ID. Ctrl C copy, Ctrl V paste here. Right, what? Right, that's the thing we have to do. Right, get the ID, and then after that we have to write this same prepare statement of this. Ctrl C copy, Ctrl V paste here. Right, that's the thing we have to do. fine. Okay, lend book, but whatever, once the person who, here this one should be not a lend book table, this one should be return book, return book, return book. This one should be, I am going to return the book. This detail should be added, and after the person who returned the book, what happen is the record should be added the return book table, the person who returned the book. The same time lend book table, what I have to do is that the lend detail, the member detail should delete. Okay, when the person is, who is the person who returned the book, the particular person is, the lending detail should be deleted. So that I have to do like this, delete from lend book via member id, via member id it's deleted. Okay, let's check whether it's working fine or not. Everything's perfect. Return book, right. Now let's check John 123, return book, select the member, press enter key, click add button, return book successfully, click OK. Now what here, all the fields should be clear. Now let's check the issue book table. Here the record should be there, not there, it's deleted, right? If you go to the database, here now it's available, if you refresh it, it's deleted. That's perfect. Now if you go to the return book, detail should be added, fine, perfect. Now what I am going to do is here, this record I am going to show on the data table. Okay, so data table, just show that, right. Now what I am going to do is here, data table you have to load. This one should be not issue book, this one should be return book load. Load. Here we no need this all joint query. Okay, you simply you write the, simply you have write, select all from which table, return book, return book, book table, return book table, right. Now here we have to change the columns, table columns, right click, table contents, go to the columns. First one should be id, second one should be member id, so right, this one should be integer, third one should be member name, this one should be book, this one should be date, this one should be return date. All the results you can find here, right. The person's IDs, which is the person ID, the relevant person name, and book, return date, which is return date, and after that we have to find the elapsed days, days elapsed. After that we have to write as a fine, should be there, right. This setup we have to do, right, perfect. Now let's back to the source. We have to add the columns. First one should be, you have to add like this, first one should be display first one should be id, second one should be m id, third one should be m name, after that b name, after that return date, after that take the copy again, control V copy, control V to paste here. This one should be elb, in elapsed date, sorry. After that fine, the final one should be fine, right. That's the thing we have to create. Select all from return table, we have to display this record into the this data table, j table, right. Now let's check whether it's working fine or not. Everything fine. This one you control C to copy. We have to, when the form is loaded, it should be loaded, right. After that we have to remove the these things we know needed. We are copying from this page, same pages, this book issue book table, this is no needed. We have to remove other items, we no needed. This one also, this one we no needed. Other stuff, what are the errors? Other stuff we right, everything right. Now let's close it. Now we will be run. Now there is no error. Okay, we just copy the you have to do this way. Okay, it's very easy stuff. Okay, written book, yeah, it record should be displayed successfully, right? It record should be displayed successfully. Yeah. ID, book, member name, hurry, book, return, update, all the details should be displayed successfully, right? I hope you guys understood the video so far. You will be able to update and delete the stuff you will be doing yourself. I hope you guys understood so far. I have to do another one thing, is a logout button. I didn't do it, so logout is very easy. You have to back in. If you click this button, it's back to our page, our login page. So select this one, right click, event, action perform. This one you have to write is here, login, logout button. You have to write here is back to login page, login, get the object L, equal new login. Here we have to write as a L dot set visible true. Same time the current form should be hide. Current form should be not hide. This one current form should be this dot set visible false. Current form means the main form. Right, you have to write like this. Right, that's the thing you have to do. Right. After that, if you exit the form, what happens is it is exit from the window. So select the cancel button, login, go to the login button. There should be two buttons, login and cancel. Cancel, I didn't write the code, I think. No, I didn't write the code for cancel button. Login, cancel button. Here you have to write cancel the button. You have to write simply system dot exit is 0, means it's close the window. Right, now let's run the program and check. John 123 return book, cancel it. If I log out, click log out, it's log out. If you want to cancel, I'm not going to log out log in the system. If you cancel, it's cancelled. Right, I hope you guys understood the library management system step-by-step tutorial. If you have any doubts, you can ask me anytime. If you like my channel, please subscribe me, like me. Thank you for watching.